Kafirs have no respect for such beautiful things. Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur. Come out, you tougher!
It's time! War Inspector, after a few years in exile following, I don't know, he did a little work on Underworld Ascendant, but otherwise, like, outside of Epic Mickey, he hasn't done much in the last several years. We got an Epic Mickey remaster that we streamed right here on the Razorcade, and now we are going to play his new game that he's been working on for a minute, and it's essentially a spiritual successor to Thief.
Feeling about this.
It's essentially a spiritual successor to Thief, except that it is co-op. This is a really interesting game, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I played a little bit of it, and I wasn't expecting much, I gotta be honest. I wasn't expecting a whole lot, but it wound up being really, really good, so I'm gonna go ahead and share it with you all here today. Not a lot of people are streaming. I don't know. A number of bigger channels did actually stream it when it first came out. Godspeed, Colossus. And, sorry, my freaking camera. Hello, everyone. And so this game is Thick as Thieves. Other Side Entertainment, it turns out, is not dead. Are they owned by Embracer, Taryn? Are they?
Jamie, pull that up. Oh, also, I'm here. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Let's see.
Let's say, for the sake of argument.
Otherworld Entertainment?
Other Side.
Other Side, sorry.
Other Side. One word. Because when you mix two words, it's really cool, right? And edgy. What a stupid thing to do. Anyway, buy my new Night Vale book. How the hell are you folks? This is a pure, like, first-person stealth game. I've heard a little bit of feedback from people. The main, I guess, bugaboo that people have is that there's sort of a time limit. But other than that, this is essentially Thief. Like, this is basically a co-op Thief is the long. And it's, I guess it shouldn't be that surprising.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yes, very, very much so. I guess it shouldn't be surprising because going back to Thief 2, they actually intended to include multiplayer. And in fact, they were working on Thief 2 Gold when Looking Glass Studios went out of business. And they literally put together a whole multiplayer thing, a co-op thing. And I think after Looking Glass went out of business, somebody at Looking Glass leaked that out onto the internet. And so you can play multiplayer co-op Thief 2, and it was actually made by Looking Glass Studios. It wasn't some fan project. It's really funny, though. It's a total goat fuck, because they didn't exactly iterate on it or anything. All right, let's go.
Other Side Entertainment is owned by a Swedish video game holding group, called Aonic.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say Embracer, because they're Swedish, too, all right? What is with all these Swedish holding companies, Taryn? Because there's a lot of them. It's not just Embracer. It's not just Aonic. It's not. It's like an entire cottage industry. Any thoughts? Good contribution. All right, let's do it.
You didn't even give me time to fucking talk. Son of a bitch. Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 50. Thoughts on the Turtle Mitch potentially kicking the bucket?
It sounds like he recovered. It sounds like he had a heart attack, is what it sounds like. My thought is, honestly, if our political class can no longer be trusted to resign from office when they are no longer physically capable of performing their function, because keep in mind, these are public servants, okay? If your butler could no longer perform their function, they would resign. These are servants. But if they're no longer going to have the dignity, as if they ever had it, to resign when they're no longer physically capable, guys, we're just going to have to resign them. We're going to have to put an age limit, or we're going to have to be more rigid on, like, health checkups, and if you flunk one, you've got to be kicked out of office onto your ass. I mean, we could iterate on this idea, but the long and short of it is, guys, this has got to stop. John McCain, this was the most infuriating thing, was John McCain had a brain tumor with an under 12% chance of survival and refused to resign. So Arizona was essentially without representation for over a year. Our tax dollars were still paying his salary, but he was refusing to resign. And have I mentioned lately, Taryn, fuck John McCain? Have I mentioned that?
Not lately,
No?
but it's good to get a refresher.
No, not in the last 10 minutes.
I'll remind you here in a bit. Let's not forget Ruth Bader Ginsburg. They had to wheel her ass around.
They sure did.
She was absent for
Dude.
like 8 months before she fucking kicked it.
Oh, bro, it was weekend at Ruthie's. Do you remember that horse shit about her being spotted at the opera?
Yeah.
And nobody had a picture of her. Freaking Ruth Bader Ginsburg, a Supreme Court justice, goes out to the opera in the age of camera phones, and nobody has the phone. Nobody has the phone. Nobody photographs her. Bullshit. I called bullshit at the time. Kyle Kalinske was doing a victory lap. She's not dead. See, that's all conspiracy theory horse shit. And what, dude? It was bullshit. That was a planted story. That was a fucking planted story. And the New York Times went along with it, the Boston Globe, the LA Times, every major newspaper, every major media outlet. It was just to buy some time because they didn't want Trump to be able to appoint a Supreme Court justice. That's all that was. What do you think would have happened if she hadn't bid it? Like, you think they just would have kept her in a closet somewhere until she finally expired 2 days after Trump left office?
Absolutely.
Wait, it really...
If she died and they could have covered it up and like just kept it going for a while, like actually Weekend at Bernie's, they would have. 100%.
Well, not only that, but boy, you want to add another conspiratorial element to it?
Huh.
We know what happened in the 2020 election. Were they playing beat the clock because they knew the fix was in? Worth pondering, I think, in the age of fortification.
Playing the long-term game with the Supreme Court.
I'm saying. All right, so we're doing some thick as thieves. I wonder how this game plays with a gamepad, actually. Let's turn VSync on. That sometimes heads off problems or causes them. Motion blur off by default. Apply. There you go.
Okay.
What?
I would say bring down the game audio and bring up the desktop audio so we can hear the super chats a bit better.
This is going to be a problem because this is an audio-based stealth game.
Okay. I'm just letting you know. They're a bit quiet.
All right. This is literally Thief. You can even see they got kind of although they did steer into a slightly different art style. It is not just Thief. It's not just nebulous steampunk city. I mean, let's be real. I like Gloomwood, but Gloomwood is literally just the city. This goes for a slightly different look. I hesitate to... It's kind of difficult to explain. Like a more gilded... Okay, so if Thief is more like late 19th century steampunk mixed with medieval, that is crucial. Real Thief is at least as medieval as it is steampunk. This is like 1920s, like 1930s Art Deco, like 20s World's Fair kind of a look. It's really cool, actually.
Okay.
They did something pretty neat with the art style.
Would you describe the era more like Dishonored, leaning in that direction?
No. Dishonored is just generic steampunk. This is something different. There's almost a noir vibe to it. There's like a 20s, maybe early...
You should try getting a job.
maybe early 30s. Well, it was the Depression, so I don't know about that one. All right, so this is your little flat. And you can decorate it. All right. So here you see you have kind of your little map and you can pick your missions and all of that good stuff. Kind of almost want to show you guys the tutorial to tell you the truth, and I wonder if I can do that without deleting my save. It doesn't appear that I can. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the first mission. You do, oh, by the way, before I go, you do get to, like, customize your, so I don't have to be this broad with the cabbie hat and all that bullshit. You actually get to play as different characters, and you get to customize them and change their outfits and all that good stuff. And you get to change their loadouts and abilities as well. You got, like, smoke bomb here, and you got a zip wire, and... like, there's almost like a... You remember the episodes of Batman, the animated series with Catwoman? Where she was, like, using the little protractor to cut a hole, a circular hole in the freaking... in the glass, you know, whatever, in the window, and...
Yeah.
steal the jewel and all that horse shit. That's kind of the vibe.
Okay. I can get behind that. Multi-Sam Razor, all these Swedish-based holding companies seem like a vast Swedish conspiracy.
They do! All right.
I still say it's the shrews.
The Gwosome shrews, yeah. If you read Redwall, you know what I'm talking about. It's a vast shrewish conspiracy.
Ben.
Bro, I've been playing.
Bring me a body bag.
So I have to thank, I think it was Camino Uni. I think it was Camino Uni who gifted me Pokemon Violet.
Yeah.
So I've been playing that. First off, fuck them for not putting Onyx in the game. I don't know what, it's so arbitrary, the Pokemon they just left out of the game for no reason.
Time to raid some tombs.
Yes. But second, man, those late-gen Pokemon get kind of weird and lazy, don't they?
Where they become nothing but, like, they put stripes on them and horns.
No, it's just, okay, in the beginning, most Pokemon were based on, like, animals and stuff. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And then you'd have the odd, hey, this one is a giant floating magnet for some reason. Okay, whatever. Man, by like Gen 7, 8, it's like some Japanese guy just started with a circle on a piece of paper and then just kept drawing circles. Like, some of these Pokemon aren't even anything.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Thank you!
The two that are the... Actually, I'll expand it to 3.
What's up?
One Pokemon is literally a keyring.
Yes! One Pokemon is a burned down candle wick. I'm not even shitting you.
Another that's my favorite, a literal bag of garbage.
You're beginning to irritate.
I haven't come across that yet.
I am not kidding.
So let's show you guys. So this is an interactive map. This is taken right from the Dark mod. Oh, whoa. Thank you. And you can see you have a light gem that will get darker as you move out of the light, and it'll get brighter as you move into it. So we got full-on, like, thiefy gameplay. What that was.
Yeah, Trubbish. Fucking Trubbish. Blows my mind. Another one is,
And this thing is rad. This is almost as close to, like, a rope arrow as I've seen. You can literally attach, this is a grapple gun, a Batman grapple gun, basically. And you can attach this shit literally to anything that will accommodate it. It's not, like, hard-coded. So if you want to get up onto a ledge, any old ledge, you can just grapple up to that fucker. Which is just, oh man. Imagine a Batman game that wasn't really overrated bullshit.
I'm trying, it's not working.
Yeah, it's not working.
And the third one I was going to bring up is just, it's a bell.
Yes!
Like, it's just a bell.
You also leave footsteps. They will follow. If you walk through a puddle, you will leave footsteps, and the AI will actually follow them and shit, which is really cool. That's kind of taken from Tenchu and Splinter Cell.
Let's
I
see.
think one of the Metal Gear Solid games did that too.
And hello, Camino Uni. We're talking about the Pokemon game.
Yep. Crank. See what I mean? Any corner. But then you gotta crank it back up, so you can't just use it as a quick escape and abuse it.
Which is fair.
Yep.
Ben, we waited, and now we are seeing Razor. Power plants, bridges, and malicious watchtower hit. I guess I'll wait to see how the 4th level of leadership fares.
What? Oh, Iran.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I tried to tell you guys we didn't end the Iran war. We filed for a continuance. Everybody would rather spurg out in the comments section of that Razor Force offensive a couple of weeks ago than just accept objective facts. Eventually, you guys will learn your lesson. It is what it is. I called this. Fuck you, I was right. And it's because this regime is the same regime that, God, the day that Trump signed the MOU, executed like a dozen or more protesters, the ones that Trump told to march. Guys, you cannot negotiate with this regime. You have to shithammer them into submission. It's not because of what Trump's done, it's because of who they are. Cool. Yeah, the art style did like kind of come together.
Kevin Spears.
Speaking of
thank
which,
you for
we
the
gotta
tip.
watch The City of Lost Children on 4K.
We do. I've never seen it.
Bro, you're missing out.
I know I am. I know, but just
Same director as Alien Resurrection, which I think is.
I knew that. I knew that because he put the 2 actors in it.
Yeah,
Ron Perlman and the short guy are in that.
Resurrection's an underrated movie. It's not
It is.
amazing, but it
had great cinematography
yeah,
and
it's
art direction.
underrated. What's the other thing? Oh, that's right. This thing.
Number 1 schmuck. Can't wait for this game's sequel. Thick as Pig Shit, starring Ian Carroll.
What?
Do it.
Hey, speaking of thick, you guys are gonna get a thick video game review tomorrow morning. So,
Something I'm rather proud of.
eyes on your subscription boxes. Yes, Terrangal really, up the game. Oh my gosh!
Uh-oh.
They have alarm systems!
At this point in
They have
history...
an alarm system! They have car alarms! Holy shit!
Okay, I can forgive it.
No, I mean, they've got steampunky technology and cameras and stuff. Why wouldn't they?
Why not? Okay, not every car, but like the more expensive, higher class cars. will
I mean,
have-
these are all pretty cool looking. How am I gonna get in here?
Magnet Man. Hot take. I still stand by most of the Pokemon Black and White designs, where Trubbish and Vanillish came from, if only because I hate the Scarlet and Violet designs more. Thinking of you, sentient car engine. There's a fucking car engine.
There is a sentient car engine, yes.
Pokemon. Oh, come.
And it's a transmorpher too. It can turn in as like. Doesn't it have like a bipedal form? Oh,
I don't know. I don't.
this shit. Man, those designs get so freaking weird.
I do
It's
not follow Pokemon.
so weird. I can't grapple up there.
A poor horse abused by Jank. There is a Pokemon, which is just a pile of rubble. And at the time I googled rubble, and the first image shared the same color palette and materials.
You think they just used clip art?
Ooh.
Kind of like what the Mormon Church is trying to do right now. They're trying to sue a podcaster who's, you know, he's been going through the Book of Mormon, pointing out all the inconsistencies and lies and talking about the polygamy. So he's a big critic of the church, and now he's got millions of subscribers, and, you know, it's getting on the church's nerves. So now they're suing him, but they're not suing him for defamation or anything because he's telling the truth. Hey, come on, I'm in. Uh-oh. Nice. Seems like that's a bit of an oversight with a camera. Just having a switch to turn it off in the back. So anyway, they're suing him for copyright infringement, of all things. And their argument is that he stole their logo. Get this. The logo has light rays in it. They're the default light rays from freaking Microsoft clip art, bro. The Mormon Church stole it to begin with. Of course they did. Their little statue logo, their little Jesus statue, which, by the way, they're suing him for that, too. That's a Lutheran statue. Uh-oh. Ooh, interesting. Dude, I always wondered about that. You could always, like, walk on wires and stuff in Thief. We're gonna run out of time here, by the way. There is, but we're just kind of dicking around. We'll do this mission serious afterward, but I'm just kind of familiarizing myself, by the way.
Alabaster Scarf, welcome back.
Turn this power off is the question.
I think I figured out Bruce Springsteen's niche. He's blue-collar patriotic music for people who hate America.
He's blue-collar patriotic music for people who are not blue-collar and not patriotic. You know, he's... You know how nobody like whenever a lib says something really racist?
Coppers have no respect for such beautiful things.
Whenever a lib says something really racist, they're always like, I've got lots of black friends. It's kind of them saying, but I've got lots of working class friends. Alright.
CTC, welcome back. Greetings, lads. Happy belated 4th of July.
Yep.
How was both of yours 4th? Mine rained like crazy, thunder and lightning, and a bit of high winds. Godspeed.
It's like 1,000 degrees, first off. Did you notice that? Oh, you can holy shit.
Extendo ladder, go. Yeah, the East Coast apparently is getting hammered with high heat.
Well, their idea of high heat is like 70 degrees.
That is also true.
And of course, because it's co-op, you can like mark stuff and tell your, you know, we're not playing co-op right now. We're just doing the single player, essentially playing it like Thief. All right.
Jegs Dino God, that's why I was a Digimon kid.
Ow!
A Digimon kid.
How do you do this?
Better show and better creatures. Weirder, but also cooler.
I love the sound
Some
of
are
fresh
guns,
food.
some dinosaurs, some are dinos made of guns.
Oh, I love this. So, you not only can open, you not only can keyhole, you can relock doors.
That is surprisingly not present in a lot of
Look
games.
out.
Yeah.
Here I come.
At least we get to chase a thief now and again, eh?
You have something I can pickpocket? It looks like it. All right. Let's take a look at our map. We're looking for the Gem of Arcana.
Obsidian Mug. Pokemon is proof retro games are a scam. The best-selling games for handhelds can't go for less than 200. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. That was close. Nice. You could just set down objects instead of in Thief. They like fall and make noise and ruin everything.
Be ready for trouble.
You feel like
That's
a
what the
total
captain
retard,
said.
and are a total retard. Can I get under that?
Jags down, oh god, the one frame gag in the last video was sick. I already forget.
I mentioned fetal alcohol syndrome. I also love that, by the way. Every time you steal an item, you leave a calling card. Just to mock them.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's great. I was talking about fetal alcohol syndrome, so I briefly flashed the face of the new Supergirl actress.
Oh yeah, no. That's yeah.
Does she not look... In certain
You're beginning
lighting...
to irritate
I
me.
do.
In certain lighting,
do
does
these
the new
ghosts
Supergirl actress not strongly resemble Ron Perlman in Beauty and the Beast?
No, you're correct.
Am I...
She's definitely got something.
I don't know what's going on there.
Going on there.
Too easy.
Bonecrack Jones Pokemon peaked at Platinum.
Razor took the chalice. He's gonna notice it's open. Or maybe not, he's a retard.
Ultros, why is Angel Studios being so successful now?
Angel Studios.
Yeah, I need a refresher.
Who?
I need me a refresher. Oh, they made Young Washington. What else have they done?
Could use a nap, to be honest. Saw me a really, truly Faye the other night.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
He's not noticing all these calling cards being left around. First floor, east wing.
Why are they being more successful? I don't know. Maybe they're just smart enough to actually make movies that people want to see.
Got one. Do I need to restore health at all? No, I don't think so.
Feeling fit again.
Feeling that. What's this? Ooh.
Yeah, they made David too. That apparently was really popular.
What is that? Is that a light? I assume that's a light. Yeah, that's a light switch. That's really cool. Old-timey light switches are so neat. Back in the day, wasn't it literally like a dial that you had to like click on? Alright. One thing that does irritate me about the modern day is like all new technology just seems to get uglier and uglier. There's no like artistry or... Back in the day, it was like, hey, I'm gonna invent the first camera ever, and it's gonna have more engraving than like a cowboy's revolver. Nowadays, it's just, hey, it's another plastic black brick.
Wow, everything's computer.
I love that one.
How is that so perfectly timed? How did you know? How will I know?
Another night. For Queen and all that.
Ooh,
Right.
there's another thing to steal.
Overkill. Pokemon then. Aw, cute. Pokemon now. Is it Fable?
That's a pressure plate. That's a pressure plate. Okay. Oh, man.
Arm slaves. Resurrection is the reason why Joss Whedon would only direct his scripts from then on. Tales from the House of Oddities. making progress on my story, and I noticed
should
that
do it.
it's building a world around itself. Is that good? I remember what you said about world building, and I want to make sure I'm not falling into that trap.
If the theme of your story is naturally, if the world is kind of naturally becoming an outgrowth of that, and a thematic one especially, that's a good thing. That's a healthy thing. It's the other way around you don't want, where you're just sitting there writing a lore encyclopedia and then, oh, now I'll make my world. Now I'll write my story. Let us have a game. I hid the thing in this spot. Basement. Happy hunting, my sweet apple dumpling. Rather, you didn't call anyone that ever again. How do I get to the basement? I see some stairs down the way. Will those lead me down or up? Down. Good. Where I want to go. Basement. Taking it upon myself to move the gem of fire to the basement, as this seems a more secure spot. I trust you'll agree. Yeah, I like to keep my gems of fire in the basement.
Just make sure not to put it next to anything bust.
Yeah.
Don't store it next to the oily racks.
Don't put it next to the pro-Palestine activist.
That guy did that weekend, last weekend,
I suppose.
and like
Everyone's already forgotten.
no one cared.
No one cares.
It was in the news cycle for like 2 hours.
Can we just admit these were just suicidal people? And rather than just off themselves because they were emo, they decided to try to attach a political cause to it, to imbue it with some kind of fallacious sense of meaning. Is this something we can admit out loud now?
Sonic boomers? Which religion is more fake, Islam or Mormons?
They're both Christian
Oh,
heresies.
someone's here.
Oh no.
May as well stop hiding.
That almost sounds like Elias.
Go on.
He's done
Scared them off.
he's done some voice work for them before.
Love the sound of a freshly picked lock.
Mr. Drybones TV.
There
Not
it
going to
is.
argue about the weird designs, but the bread dog.
What?
Fido is a great Pokemon and one of my favorite from that generation.
Bro.
There is a bread dog?
There is a car battery Pokemon. I'm not shitting you.
No, I believe you. You could make shit up and I would believe it.
Like Ian Carroll that way.
Hey, there's a guitar pick Pokemon. I believe it.
Yep. Press X to believe.
Atari Nobunaga. What a better version. I think you mean what is a better version of Pokemon. Play Shin Megami Tensei. You can fuse fucking Thor as a
That
pop
was
party member.
definitely something.
That is the cool thing about Shin Megami Tensei games. They got like a lot of different combinations of
I'll add this to the
pets
stash.
/ demons.
So that's like your little stashy bagoo. So as you're stealing stuff, you can just literally fax it back to your thief lair in the middle of the mission. It's kind of cool.
Saw me a really, truly failure.
Star Phoenix East Coaster here. Not true. We had 90s recently. Oh, you
Oh,
poor
no.
thing. You poor thing.
Oh, drat.
I think this weekend it was 111.
Bro, it was in the high 90s in the gym I worked out in yesterday. I'm not shitting you.
Dry heat is easier. Oh, yeah, because the high humidity retains heat.
Well, yeah, would you rather fry or boil?
Yeah.
Again, I think we should consult the Palestine activists.
Constables. I almost feel sorry for the robbers.
I don't know about you, but I prefer to be jerk. No, nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Stephen Isaac,
Better luck next time.
as a Californian who moved to the
You
great...
can stop reading that now. After the as a Californian, we can probably just move on to the next one.
You heard him, Stephen Isaac. You've completely
to
lost all
raid some
credibility.
Yes.
It's the humidity. Well, I lost it, so I guess I am skipping yours.
What?
I'll get to it later. Angela Rose, any ways that you find it to deal with stress or to unwind with hobbies and whatnot?
Dude, the most zen thing. Listen to frickin' some classical music, which I'm a big classical music fan anyways, and then paint some frickin' minis. Painting minis is the most zen, like I'm comatose while I'm painting minis. Oh, I got an icon here somewhere. So it must be around here. Through here? Looks like a secret passage or something, huh?
Let me look at the master list so we don't...
Anything you do to unwind
Oh, me personally?
apart from the hentai porn?
I do like building in games, whether it be like Valheim or Conan Exile.
Fallout or something. Yeah, Fallout 4. I'm not a big Fallout 4 fan, but building your bases and building your little Barbie dream house there is like an autistic zen quality to it.
I mentioned before a couple of weeks ago, I've been playing the...
$5 a month.
You've been playing $5 a month.
Thank you for that. I will read those in a bit. I've been playing
Ooh.
the new Unreal update for Conan Exiles with a friend, and it's just been so relaxing. It's been hours just building huge fucking bases and castles and shit.
The thing that bothers me about that is, where's the Conan in that game?
He's in a bar getting drunk.
I'm just like, how's it Conan? It's like not even tertiarily related to Conan.
Be ready for trouble. That's what the captain said.
Just, you could literally make that game with any license at all. Crap.
What?
No. No, please. Please, no hurdy.
Composite Frylock, make a joke about Angry Joe and Supergirl.
Man, well,
Dance, monkey.
well, what day of the week is it? What's his opinion this day? First, he was simping for it like the Dickens, then that became unpopular enough, and being a complete whore who built his entire career off of saying whatever was socially acceptable at the time, he naturally pivoted and changed that, so now, I acknowledge it's not that great of a movie! Like, so what is it? Shoot, it's not quite 9 o'clock. I figure he's got time to change his opinion for a 50,000th time. Can I get up there? Probably with my back grapple.
Just the place, sadly.
Bust up in the wind.
Dylan Killen, I've been wanting to ask.
What's up?
You've been doing the devotionals. Does it worry you when you started? The Bible says God will hold those who teach to a higher standard.
No, because they're not my words of instruction. I'm just reading them. And it wouldn't bother me anyways, because the higher standard, my faith is a gift of the Lord. It's not my work. This is the problem with, it sounds like you're kind of coming from a Pentecostal or Baptist adjacent tradition. Which ironically, you have this dichotomy of believing you're the frozen chosen because you were baptized once, but at the same time, suddenly your works become the thing that defines you and justifies you. My works don't justify me even one little bit. The Lord brought me into the waters of baptism. The Lord saved me. The Lord even was the one to give me my faith. So if my works are an outgrowth of that, then they're the Lord's work. I don't get to take pride in them. And of course, that becomes slightly liberating because I don't have to despair as much. Martin Luther said, without the true understanding, a true biblical understanding of the gospel, a Christian's only alternatives are pride or despair.
Disappear.
And I have seen so many Christians, people I respect, who constantly vacillate between pride and despair.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Not a healthy way to live. Not a healthy way to live, not a right Christian understanding either. So I have no pride in it. I'm just reading it humbly. They're not my words, they're Johann Gerhard's. And I refuse to take despair in it either, because they're not my words, they're Johann Gerhard's, and my faith isn't even my work.
He concludes with, also win Sabaton.
One day. Soon, TM.
James Bursey.
How in the world?
Um,
Can I sneak up behind him and turn this candle off? It might help. Why do I have a nasty feeling it's in this room?
James Bursey. Lo, Razor did speak unto the people, saying, Pass Creed 4 White Flag is bad, and you should feel bad for liking it. And they did hate him, for they knew he told the truth.
I do not care for that game at all.
I never played it. I didn't see...
It was okay as a pirate game, but man, just the fact that they attached an Assassin's Creed logo to it, I resented it so much, and I still do. What is Assassiny about that game? Nothing. Hey, could you check if coffees are here?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the kitchen. Wait for him to turn. Ja, ist gut. You're very fat.
Wait, what?
Was ist los?
What was that?
Ah, the gem of fire.
Good riddance. Heard these Hornstables never get tired. Jolly good for them.
And there's another gem down
I
here.
guarantee it.
Uh-oh.
And got it.
Can't believe I
We're
haven't
the
been
ones
caught
of
yet.
peace
I'm
and
playing like a
thought,
total
find
retard.
and crime from door to door.
Yes, sir. A golden goblet. Oh, there's another. Okay. Ooh, where's the other knight?
Could be worse.
At least the time limit is pretty generous. Is it this? Is it secret? Is it safe? Steal Vistara files. That's my main objective, and I don't know where the hell those are.
What's up? Quit your mumbling. Oh, my feet.
Woohoo!
Now.
Contract steal Vistara file.
All
Well,
done here. Time to make
I'm
my
not
way.
all done here. I didn't get my main contract, you loopy bint. Where am I? Where's my file? Is there another way out
Yeah.
here? No, there is not. Oh.
Purloin those purses.
I am.
Another night. For Queen and all that.
Pilfer. All right. Gimme. Ooh.
Gonna know what they expect.
Jack's Dino God, week-long vacation to Hilton. Head South Carolina next week. The beach, seafood, and a round of golf. My handicap is about quadriplegic.
Nice.
And movie buff.
Who cares? Golf isn't one of those games that you play to be good.
Poor old man.
Just isn't.
Who's there?
Nobody. Later, dude. Eek!
Oh, I will find you, thief.
Eek!
Who's that?
Eek!
Hello?
Damn it! This always works in the Batman cartoons. Oh, shit! Now I'm not gay anymore, but I'm gonna get out of here. I knew I was gonna screw up. Refill ammo. Oh, my smoke bombs. Where are these files?
Second question, how many cards does this thief have with him?
How many what?
Cards.
No shit.
Odd signs. As well.
Wow, the quality of the paper. Oh, it's even got a watermark.
Oh yeah, one of the reasons I'm sad we didn't do a an offensive this week, we didn't get to talk about. So you heard about that shooting in Canada, right? A female Canadian cop killed a rabbi coming out of Pornhub headquarters.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
That kind of timing is legendary.
What is with this stream? Why does this keep happening? What is with this stream?
So a female.
You're all possessed. I blame all of you.
My China. China because China.
China.
Gotta have my China.
A female Canadian cop killed a rabbi coming out of Pornhub headquarters in Montreal as her Muslim partner got gunned down by an incel.
What? This is where in Canada? Vancouver?
Montreal.
May as well stop hiding.
What? I did not even hear this.
Gone.
It's
No
it's
stomach
so
for a
crazy.
fight.
An incel went to Pornhub headquarters to shoot the place up. The rabbi runs away to save his life. But
And a cop guns him down thinking he's the gunman.
Yes, a female cop kills him thinking he's the gunman. The gunman kills her Muslim partner. It's like
all
a
right,
fucking comedy sketch.
All right, Jewish guys. All right, Jewish guys. You're not beating the allegations, guys. What are the odds that you just randomly find a rabbi coming out of Pornhub HQ? The answer is really high. Higher than Seth Rogen on 420.
Like a fucking SNL
It
sketch.
is. You can't make this shit up. It's the kind of like stories like that make you believe in dead internet theory. Like that can't be real. This guy just be made up. It sounds like something an AI prompt came up with. That's what it sounds like. Well,
Thief! Baggins is thief! We hate it forever. Matt, thank you for the 10. Do you have an opinion on the John Birch Society? I see them on X and can't decide if they're crazy based or just crazy.
yeah, I never looked heavily into the John Birch Society. I thought they were just kind of a generic sort of conservative sort of thing, but I could be wrong. They're not one I've looked heavily into. They are sort of infamous in certain quarters.
I am out of shit.
All right.
Jegs Dino God,
I guess
nobody's
I'll
good at golf. Pros are just not as bad.
That's true. I mean, that's kind of the philosophy of golf, isn't it? Whoever loses the least wins.
Oh my god, you're fucking with me.
What?
He was a communist incel?
Well,
You're lying.
Well, it's Canada.
Show yourself.
Probably rusted solid.
Gonna requisition new boots.
The sound of a freshly picked lock.
Where's the basement exit? I'll at least get out with this loot.
Sounds like part 3 of a 5-part story.
It does!
Hello? Hey. You serious? She said what? Best investigate that.
I guess you make noise while picking locks. Interesting.
They've run off, I reckon. What's
Always
that?
bothers me in games like this where you're picking a lock and and people are standing right there and they don't hear it.
I'll tell the boss I scared them into oblivion.
Bumcrack Jones. I think the
man.
church has become compromised by the immigrant lobby. You'd think they'd learn their lesson the first 2 times it got involved in politics.
It's one of the parts of the Christian nationalism debate that never gets talked about. A lot of the people advocating for Christian nationalism are also at the same time bemoaning the effects of it. If Christian nationalism is the cohabitation of state and church,
Just then.
what do you think these immigration lobbies are coming from? Biden gave the Catholic and Lutheran and lots of other churches millions of dollars to import foreigners. I covered those
I'll tell the
stories
boss I scared
pretty
them
extensively
into
back in the day. I mean, it's a matter sort of close to my heart because the history of the Lutheran Church is really a history of we become the state church and then heresy creeps in. Like, that's the entire history of the Lutheran Church. That's why you have the ELCA, the super woke pride flag pseudo-Lutheran. Okay? And you see it in all the main lines. You see it in Rome as well. Look at what just happened with SSPX. There are freaking bishops who are praising gay marriages and, oh, they're not performing gay marriages, so they're not going to be excommunicated. But SSPX ordinates some bishops without the Pope's say-so, which I hate to break it to you, but during and before the schism and such, there were a lot of bishops that were ordinated without the Pope's direct say-so. But if you're a conservative Catholic, in other words, you're going to be excommunicated. That's the message there.
Enigma. So a female cop, a
That's
Muslim, a
beautiful
rabbi.
lighting. Can I just say that?
A female cop, a Muslim, a rabbi, and an incel walk into a hub.
It does. It sounds like the beginning of a joke. Of a cocktail party joke. A really good one.
Well, freshly
See if I
picked
can
lemon.
get out of here in time. I got less than 10 minutes. Oh, my stars and garters.
Check Xenogod.
Oh, Taryn, have you been watching the new season of X-Men?
Yes, I have.
With the Disney account you don't have.
Yep. What, you want me to give them money? Uh-oh.
Just thought I'd, you know, just for suspense, guys. It's just for viewing purposes only. That's all that is.
He needed the extra challenge guy.
For streaming purposes only. Don't worry about it.
Before you got interrupted, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna ask because, you know, I have an account because I'm not a thief.
How ironic.
Yeah.
Kafirs have no respect for such beautiful things.
He says as he gets caught.
Yeah.
Hello, Cicero.
Ow!
Hello. You go,
Ow!
boy.
What is hitting me?
Scratches.
Oh, it's that! It's that thing. I'm about to die.
Jack Xenogod, the incel was a tanky. He was targeting cops. This event just happened to be outside Pornhub headquarters. Oh, I see.
Ah, okay.
The rabbi was probably just dodging bullets. It's funnier if you think he came from inside the building.
He was just walking by Pornhub headquarters, as you do.
As you casually do.
Why is Pornhub? They're in Canada.
I guess. A local building, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the incoming internet ID logs, but I have to say, a happy byproduct is these shitbags are going away quickly. It is really weird, though, that people are making such a big deal out of that, because it's like, man, back in the day, like late 90s and stuff, when the internet first came around, it was just rote. It was accepted that, hey, if you're going to an adult website, you're gonna have to sign in and give your age and what have you. That was, and at some point that just stopped happening.
Jake Downey, speaking of 420, mustache guy liked smoking J's.
The Jew.
Oh. Lynn Hero, say what you will about Game Freak, but having worked with a lot of Pokemon fan games, the fans are way worse. They refuse to cut bad designs.
Writing set.
The whole story is fucking crazy. The guy was a Marxist incel who raged against the capitalist system that enabled it. Okay. He literally wanted state-mandated girlfriend.
I'm sure.
And of course he used
Well, I mean, that's what Marxism... Guys, people forget that about Marxism. People actually forget that that was one of the hypotheses of the Communist Manifesto and of Das Kapital. CFW Walter, who I recorded his 4-part sermon. He's the guy who founded the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod. He did this epic takedown of communism and socialism and why Christians can't participate in it. And one of them was that the 7th commandment forbids you from cheating on your wife. Because originally the Communist Manifesto, Das Kapital, and so forth, all prescribed communal wives. If you can't have property, well, your wife is property, therefore your wife belongs to everyone. So we're all gonna rut with strangers' wives like rabbits. Eek. Eek. Like I said, this is kind of our dry run. I didn't even do the main objectives. 29 meters.
And of course he used an SKS and all the things the Canadian government wants banned.
Here.
Yeah.
Of course!
Do it? Fixed.
Which, dude, you can't even think about owning a gun in Canada anyways.
Got a club in.
Holy moly! Okay, whatever. I died. He one-hit my ass.
Where the fuck did he get an SKS in Canada?
I can improve on that.
At the SKS store. All right. That was kind of our dry run. A very, very dry run. Now let's do it for rolls, shall we?
Nguyen.
Elway Manor.
Also, the Corn Hub shooting happened on the street called...
I love it!
Oh, it was called that?
Called Trans Island Avenue. I don't believe you.
Okay.
Cicero.
Constables Guildhall and
Oh
Elway.
boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
Yes.
Started going to an Orthodox Christian church. They are based. I tear up often during a liturgy because so many of the lessons and prayers articulate all my painful life lessons. I love you, gents. Thank you.
Godspeed. Good to hear.
Glad you're doing well, man.
Okay. Let's try that. I think after I beat this, I can then unlock the other mission. All right. So I have 55 minutes to do it.
Buddy the Rabbit, thank you for the 20. People who say this about the modern church have no idea how tumultuous the Gnostics made the church during the time of the apostles.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we have most of the New Testament because of the upheavals of that period.
This has always been around with us, and like...
Show me a really, truly failure.
Oh, I thought that was somebody. And like Irenaeus, we should call it out too.
Absolutely. Irenaeus, I mean, he wrote extensively on idolatry, for example, and that's been a constant thing in the church that we've had to fight against. It was a big part of the Reformation. Irenaeus famously said, "We do not pray to created beings," which kind of strikes the Marian prayers from the canon. Let's see here. Oh. Ooh, what's up here? I didn't see this. This is my hideout. I guess it's like a spawn point or something.
Megatron, thank you for the 10. Sorry for showing up late to the stream, gents. Don't ever let it happen again, you son of a bitch. I just got back from a movie night and saw The Young Washington. And I gotta say, I fucking love the movie.
Oh, yeah?
And apparently it's doing really well.
Michael is about to hit 1 billion.
I thought it already had.
It was really, really close for a while. You know, after they release it on digital, obviously, it slows down. So. Yay.
Snacks, I thought rabbis were supposed to avoid pork.
Ah!
Funny.
Oh, I didn't see this here. Hello there.
That was definitely something. What's that?
There's definitely nothing you need to pay attention to. He's coming.
Jegs down, oh god. How do the Christian nationalists, I guess, Christian advocates expect to get us Southern
That was
Baptists
definitely
involved?
something.
We reject combining politics and church. Also, stop calling us
Scared of a
Calvinists.
fight, eh?
Well, some of you are. That's the problem with Baptists is
Show
there's,
yourself.
there's varieties of Baptists that adhere to the London Confession of Westminster, the Calvinist ones, there's non-Calvinist ones, there's, you know, it's a wide net. Oh, there's a ladder there. The game looks surprisingly good. Like, I would have thought it would, I don't know. I didn't expect it to be ugly, but it looks really good. What is that? It's like a wizard's orb.
Does this world have magic?
I guess it does. I mean, Thief did. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm sure nothing good happens if you get caught in that. I'm running around with a freaking scepter like Macho King Randy Savage.
Cicero, SCOTUS finally taking a AWB case. Hope they stick to Heller and Bruin, but nervous how Roberts and Barrett can ruin it. How do you think blue states will respond to AWB and mag ban rulings?
Automatic weapons ban?
I believe so, yes.
The bump stock ban was indefensible. It's far and away the thing that I detest the most about the Trump administration. I criticized it at the time. I still criticize it. I think it was just a classic case of, as I've tried to tell you guys many times, Trump's not really an ideologue, and he's a little bit of a New York Republican, meaning a progressive Republican, a populist Republican, a Roosevelt-type Republican, which I'm no fan of on certain issues, and firearms are one of those issues. He's not a hardcore gun rights guy. And it just sort of shows it. So I'm less worried about how blue states will respond. I'm more worried about how Republican states will respond. Because if history is any guide and past is prologue, and it generally is, it'll not be Democrats that stab us in the back on firearm rights. It will be Republicans. It'll be the NRA. Be people like that. The entire reason we have the NFA is because the NRA helped push it. A lot of people don't know that. Most of the restrictive gun laws that we have were pushed by the NRA. Maybe I can just shoot up there. Fentanyl addict's internal monologue.
Left-wing lady parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Major Spike, thank you for the 20.
Ooh, can I get in here?
Razor, can you explain this to me like I'm a heathen? When you say works, what does that actually mean? What is a work as a Christian understands the concept? And why is it such a sticking point between denominations?
Works in a Christian context. So they might mean how, so in the Bible, sanctification is described, meaning just the improvement of your behavior and works, not being sinful, not cursing, not telling lies, committing adultery, right? So that would be an improvement in your works. Works can also be form of worship, right? Whether or not you worship with smoke machines and laser light shows.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Or you use the divine liturgy. Those can be works. This is germane because in the Bible,
You're letting me loose?
it says where your heart is, that is your God. So if your heart is in those works, then you've essentially turned your works into a god. And it's a slippery slope.
Let's get this done.
Because it's made clear that faith without works is dead, which is a question of where your works flow from, right? If you have a right faith and you have you are truly regenerate as a Christian, then your works are naturally going to become reflective of it. Doesn't mean you're going to be perfect. It's made clear that you're a sinner until the day you die, that you'll be tempted until the day you die. You will be made perfect only in your death and resurrection.
Oh, feet.
But that's work in a Christian context. In the Reformation, most of the sort of works-based righteousness would have been around things like performing penance, and the sale of indulgences was a reflection of that. Common misconception: people think that buying indulgences was a way of getting out of hell. That's not true. It was taking time off of purgatory. So the idea was there's a treasury of merit that the church accrues because of all the good works that the church does. My question, of course, in this is, if the church accrues a treasury of merit, does it not accrue a treasury of demerit because of all the evil that it's performed at times? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't there be kind of a balance sheet on that? But the idea is that by paying the church vicariously can perform good works, and then you can benefit from them, and it will take time off in purgatory.
McLeod, SKSs are boomer-approved guns in Canada. 10-round magazine, wood and steel, etc. Also, there are more SKSs up there than here because we banned import from China in the 90s. They didn't.
That's terrible.
Of course they didn't, because they've been on that. They've been sucking that Chinese willy for quite a while. Dude.
Is gonna take its course, brother.
I only popped into one Canadian city for like an afternoon, and the street signs were half in English, half in Chinese. That brings things into perspective for you.
Sonic boomers, good news on Fuck Sony news.
Oh, yeah.
Many cut their PS Plus subs in response to digital-only push.
I heard about that.
So many that Sony has a half-off sale to hold people.
Oh, I heard about that, yeah. Actually, when I was doing my video, I think I saw that on their website.
Ooh. May as well stop hiding.
Third son of John.
The sound of a freshly picked
What?
lock.
I don't have many issues with Lutheranism. I'm Catholic. Would rock and roll Christianity be as prevalent without Luther? My main hang-up with Luther is the divide that doesn't stop.
Well, here's the issue. If you're talking about that, most of that comes... So rock and roll Christianity, skinny jeans, pastors, and all that nonsense. Oop.
Valuable.
A lot of that comes from an alternate strain of the Reformation. So you have to understand the Reformation bifurcates immediately. And it's a pre-existent bifurcation, too. So there was already a strain of Roman Catholicism that was pulling in this way. Because, of course, Luther is what? He's a Roman Catholic doctor. He's assigned at Wittenberg as a doctor of theology. So these were pre-existent conflicts within a Romanist context. So you wind up with the Reformation basically splitting along the lines of a conservative Reformation and a radical Reformation. And so on the one side, you have the radical Reformation, which would be Calvinism, Reformed, you know, symbolic view of the sacrament, symbolic view of baptism. Basically, the difference is in radical Reformation, you know, if it's not explicitly commanded in the Bible, we don't do it. Whereas the conservative Reformation, which is Lutheranism, and I guess Anglicanism would fall in this, it's, if it's not in the Bible, but it is efficacious and doesn't contradict the Bible, and is helpful for our instruction or whatever, meaning traditions, then why would we give it away? It's a gift. It's a good thing. Kind of a philosophical split there. So the radical Reformation, ironically, which claims that they're not going to do anything not found in the Bible, winds up becoming the strain that these skinny jeans and fog machine pastors, like all that stuff, is commanded in the Bible. All right, here we go. And of course, that was happening before the Reformation even happened. There were already those disputes within Roman Catholicism. It was the It's more correct to say the Reformation inherited those pre-existent conflicts. All right. Yeah, I'm right next to.
I'm not sure if anybody else heard that, but Cicero was dreaming.
Yeah, he is. It's in front of me, but I can't see it. Is it there on the desk?
Ultros,
gosh.
for you both. Top 3 good concepts in bad games.
Hello? Best investigate that. Have to investigate. Just then.
Crap!
Just to be sure.
Ring around the rosy.
I know someone's here.
No, you don't. Woohoo! Got it!
Huh. Must have run off. Eh?
Must have been the wind.
Time to beat cheat. So, I like Robot Alchemic Drive, but it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's technically.
It's a cool idea.
It's a bad game.
Explain what's original about it.
The original thing is you don't get in the robot. Your human character is the camera. So you move around, you can fly around, you even have little weapons and whatnot. You don't really use them. But you can get up on top of the robot, you can get on an adjacent building, you hit a button.
Karen, I'm going to need you to mollify that pronunciation. Robot.
You hit a button, and suddenly you're controlling the robot.
Yeah.
From your point of view.
Oh,
You are the
mad
fixed
for
camera.
coffee right now.
So that
And
was
isn't it like you control a limb, you control, isn't it like that?
Your analog sticks control the limbs. L1 and R1 are like step forward. L2 and R2 are step backward for each leg.
Sound of a freshly picked lock.
I know someone's here.
It's janky. It's definitely janky. Another good one would be...
Crap!
Let me think. Good concepts in bad games.
Ow! Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Can they climb ladders?
They can.
Oh.
Sounded like... I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see if he'll leave off. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can use this to my advantage.
Oh, Cicero woke up from his nap. Hello. Hey, boy. Whew. Trying to think of another one.
Can't complain. Pays all right.
Oh my goodness.
Taffer. What the hell is a taffer anyway?
By the way, the new Thief remaster. Shoot, I should show this. Guys. was actually reached out to by these guys. And I don't do product placement. This is not even product placement. This is something I'm just going to get into. They are doing a freaking Thief comic book, finally. I guess to coincide with the remaster. This freaking thing is coming with a Garrett.
$5 a month.
This freaking thing is coming with a damn... there we go. It's coming with a damn Garrett eyeball, guys. A freaking Garrett eyeball. The steampunk eyeball from Thief 2. It's coming with a... Yeah, so it's called Pulse of Promise. I guess it takes place between Thief 1 and Thief 2, which I'm freaking stoked about. I actually did a little fan comic that was like that once. And it comes with a freaking Garrett statue. And it's got the little, the Karis steampunk robot on the bottom. Dude, I'm getting this. Yeah, anyways, it's that. It's Pulse of Promise. I guess they're going to launch on Kickstarter or whatever pretty soon. I am there.
Oh, I suppose another one would be the ground deformation and fracture. And that's a bad game.
Yeah. How much time I got?
I gave a couple of, what do you,
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Good ideas in bad games. I mean, I don't consider the 2009 Alone in the Dark is not that great of a game, but it's not a bad game. But I liked the way they handled the inventory and... Okay, Jurassic Park Trespasser. Which I also don't consider a bad game as such. But it's definitely not as good as it could have been or should have been.
Very primitive.
Attention Bajoran workers. Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
Too easy. Valuable.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I will say, for Alone in the Dark, the ability to close your eyes and see the enemy weak points so you can hit them properly, that was kind of cool.
The sound of a freshly picked lock.
Stolen. Also a stealth game. Very, very apropos for the subject of tonight's stream. Stolen had a really cool feature where you could put like you had these like VR goggles on your character and they could like, so say you're on one side of the door and you know there's enemies on the other side of the door. You could like use your VR to sort of use sonar. And so as people were walking, you wouldn't get to see them on the other side of the door, but you would get to see these echoes, these sound echoes that would kind of show, it was almost like having Daredevil vision. And if I were to make a Daredevil video game, I would steal that feature so hard.
These electric or fey lights?
So the sound would literally be visibly represented as like sound waves, and it would just ripple out, and it would show you not only the character who's walking, with each footstep it would radiate out, right? It would show you sort of the geometry of the level as well.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about those things. Not right.
And I've said it once before, a long time ago. Bears repeating though. The demo for Stolen famously blue screened my PS2. I didn't even think that was possible, but it fucking happened.
The PS2 version was famously a piece of shit.
What? Just then.
What in the world are you turning around there for?
What's that? What?
Oh my god, this guy. Why does this guy have such a hair up his ass? God, he's done this 3 times. He keeps whirling around, pulling a 180 for no reason.
Oh, hey, TK, how you doing?
Now I have to get more loot. How much time do I have? Okay, 30 minutes to get loot. I'm good. I just need to steal some stuff, basically.
Yes, sweetly. Thank you for the 20. Do you think creativity is a muscle to be exercised? Or, or you either have it or you don't have it?
I hold with Bob Ross. Great quote from Bob Ross. A talent is an interest pursued. Yes, there are people who have natural artistic acumen. I could pretty much draw from an early age. I just could draw. And I got better, though, as I pursued that interest. But I always had a visual sense of that, and I think some people maybe are born with a little bit more of a visual sense. Maybe it's a hand-eye coordination thing, I don't know. And some people aren't, but that doesn't mean you're not going to be able to draw. That doesn't mean you're not going to be able to paint. A talent is an interest pursued. So this idea of like the haves and have-nots, this guy's born talented, this guy's not. No, I think people can have a little bit more adaptability, maybe. Just, there's probably just... Oh, shit! Okay.
Could use a nap.
Let's analyze this. He stood on this a second ago.
Fine by me.
Whatever. It didn't alert him.
I do it for the Queen. Who do these ghosts work for?
Matthew Pickard.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good feature in a bad game. Kiefer Sutherland in Metal Gear Solid 5, obviously.
I actually think the gameplay in that is better than the other Metal Gear Solid games. It actually has stealth in it. It's just wild how Kojima's games are all about something other than the actual core gameplay loop. Every single one of them. All of them. Snatcher isn't primarily about investigation. Metal Gear Solid is a stealth game where the stealth is bad. Death Stranding, what the hell is even that? It's about the cutscenes, really, not about
it's a walking
being an
sim.
Amazon delivery simulator.
Silly woman.
It is one of the most expensive walking sims in existence.
Yep.
The shell system in Mortal Shell. I will say Mortal Shell didn't really sell me on the game. The second one, though, looks fucking bonkers. That might be worth checking out. Cesario, I heard someone say Mitch McConnell has rigor tortoise.
Rigor tortoise!
Rigor tortoise. And I can't unhear it. But seriously, first time McConnell has been stiff in decades.
Uh-oh. I don't need to hear about that.
BK Movies and Games Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 is good ideas in a bad game.
Oh, that's not a bad game. That's a great game.
Those are fantastic games.
Those are great games. No. What it has that's bad is its budget. That's it. It just didn't have the budget.
We're the lads of peace and for fighting crime from the
Magic 8-ball in the sky. Okay. It's like Ronnie James Dio's wizard orb.
Another night. The Queen. Right.
Look out! Is it? Okay. Wait for this guy to go by, and then I think I can drop my goods in that little
Kevin, thank you
space
for that
pocket.
too. I think that was a super sticker.
These constables almost feel sorry for the robbers.
Get out of my way.
Mind the pressure plate.
So stupid. He stood on the damn thing and it didn't trigger.
Mercenary X, thank you to the 20. There's a game called Perception that I got on the Switch. I think it's also on PC, where you play a blind girl and use echolocation for everything.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of terrifying because you're in a haunted house. There was something like that, I think, for, was it PS4 or PS3? Long ass time ago. I think it was called like Rain or something, where you couldn't see, but like the raindrops highlighted the area or something. I'm
Probably ripped off from the Daredevil movie, actually.
yeah.
Except with less evanescence.
Oh, that's a good one. The Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah, they copyrighted it. They liked it. So, and then they did nothing with it.
Yeah.
They copyrighted it and then never did another thing. They made one shitty sequel, and that sequel is shitty. Don't kid yourselves. That game sucks ass through a garden hose. I've tried to play it 5 times. All 5 times I gave up because it was just so fucking boring. It is physically impossible to care about the characters or that story, any of it. And then freaking female Shelob, human Shelob, who looks like Mila Jovovich with dyed hair. What the hell is that?
Lynn Hero. The fact that Spielberg made that fucking awful Alien movie recently kind of proves being born talented is not the end-all be-all of ability.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Big K, movies and games.
My point is, don't be disheartened if you weren't born one of those kids who was, you know, everybody in their classroom had the drawing kid in class. You know, oh, that's the one who can draw. I was that kid. But that didn't make me special. I applied that interest and slowly over time got better at it. And it's can I tell you, it's a son of a bitch to learn how to draw well. It's a lot of mind-numbing work. That's another thing, by the way. Somebody asked what my zen and relaxation thing at drawing. I slip into a coma while drawing. Some steel here. There's a guy over here.
Big K, movies and games.
Some other stuff.
You're right, it's more good ideas in a janky game.
Yeah. Oh, it's jank.
That's a shame, yeah. Game and Newfie, thank you for that combined 20 earlier. During the Great War on July 1st, 1916, during the Battle of the Somme at Beaumont-Hamel in France, about 800 soldiers of the 1st Newfoundland Regiment went over the top. The next morning, only 68 men were able to answer the roll call. We take the time each year to honor their sacrifices. Rest in peace, fellow Newfoundlanders. Newfies, and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Wait, what? Is that a sign?
Screw you, you hyper-vigilant dipshit. He was about to whip around that corner and find me. Ooh, you... Karen, are you seeing this?
That guy's green.
He's floating!
Oh. That's
like the dudes from Dark City.
That's some interesting world building there, if that's not a...
That's not a glitch.
Yeah.
There's an animation attached to that.
God, what a great setting. Can you imagine a game like this set in Dark City?
Yeah,
and you have to avoid the fucking strangers?
That would be cool. Dark City is such a cool movie. What the? He has a skull head. What the hell is this guy?
It's a ghost.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd leave that alone.
Ladder. Also, I love there's third-person body awareness in this. I've always been a strong advocate of that. I don't think there's any excuse in the modern day to have a first-person game with no body awareness. Yeah, it's more work. Boo-hoo. Do your job.
Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 54 months.
Godspeed, dude.
Zoinks! Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing for 19 months.
Could use a nap, to be honest.
Right. Why would you put these lasers at perfect dick height? Ah, a little bit of a storeroom of some kind. Hello, man-sized vent.
Oh, I'd murder for coffee.
Oh yeah, this is some War Inspector level design, that's for sure. Ooh, looty, looty, looty.
I really shouldn't complain. I heard all my groins are tiring. About time.
Ah, a boarded up vent? What, just to taunt me? Oh.
Oh, my back.
All right.
Matthew Pickard. I knew a girl who wanted to be a single mom through artificial insemination, but she stopped when I said she shouldn't kid herself.
Hello? Have to investigate.
Oh my god. What in the actual hell? Come on.
Oh, I will find you, thief.
No, you won't.
Mercenary X, all Disclosure Day did for me was affirm to me that God was making this
Of course they
film
send me the
with
search.
Spielberg
I'm an expert.
as a means to troll the anti-Christian crowd. Last laugh.
Of course they send me the
And it
search.
wasn't even that big of an element in the movie, apparently, when it finally came out. It just seems like the press ran with it. You almost kind of feel for Spielberg a little bit. Because I don't get this feeling he actually wanted to make an anti-Christian film.
Normal man. Taffer? Is that what they call fans of President William Howard Taft?
Yes. No. Those are called chubby chasers.
BK Movies and Games. Sony is dead with this all digital move. Just like Fox's dad. Last one, I promise.
Oh no.
Matthew Pickard.
Sony screamed real good before they died.
You're good, but I'm better.
Yeah.
Because my father's still alive.
Yeah.
Matthew Pickard. At this point, the only person with an Xbox is Elliot Page. Xbox spelled with an A.
Kind of stole my joke a little bit, but I'll allow it.
Very kind of you. Justin the North. Hello from Canada. Sorry for not donating in a while, but happy belated 250th. Who was the podcaster, if you do not mind me asking?
What?
The podcaster. Which podcaster? Probably what we were discussing an hour ago.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Podcaster of what?
Sea Striker, it seems like the most drama in entertainment is just gaslighting from the press. Razor Dengar and Taryn O'Donnell.
Just then. You can't outrun me.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh,
There's nowhere to run.
$5 a month.
oh damn.
Fight me! God, they are hyper vigilant.
Damn.
I was in. Man, that is just outrageous.
To clarify, the
What's up?
one exposing Mormon concerning the Mormon Church.
A chance to
Oh, that's Mormon stories. That's no secret. They're probably the biggest one.
Hey boy, how you doing?
And I like them, but it's rough in ex-Mormon circles because it's probably similar to ex-Christians. A lot of them don't come to the truth because, hey, these truth claims in the Book of Mormon are not true. A lot of them come to it because I really like gay marriage, right? They come to, so a lot of them are obnoxious lefties, which is unfortunate. And it gives apologists kind of a leg up because they can sort of portray them as similar to what like a deconstructing Christian might be, you know, where it's not so much that they're irreligious, it's that they've chosen the religion of the world instead. My God.
Have to investigate.
Well, I did.
Scared of a fight, so off they went.
Well, I got the files regardless. Maybe I should just make for the exit. I can steal stuff on the way.
My shift's almost over. You?
Oh,
Yep. It's a
wait.
brand new age. Or so they say.
Yeah, I got plenty of time to get the heck out of here. Dude.
William the Grey. Watching fans of soccer in Europe lose their minds over Donald Trump will always be entertaining, as if FIFA hasn't always been corrupt. See Qatar.
Not only that, but do you guys not realize that the media's sudden amplification of the World Cup also coincides with population replacement and mass immigration? They're pushing the World Cup because it appeals to the kind of people they want to import into the country. Like, I don't know why more people aren't keen to this.
And
Fairly
got it.
transparent.
Okay.
Sure you don't want to beeline right to my location, you prick?
Show yourself.
James Versey, you've done justice to Dark Forces and Mass Effect. When are you doing a KOTOR stream?
Ran away, I guess.
I thought we streamed that like
streamed
early on.
KOTOR 2.
You can even be an edgy goth dark Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
Got 10 minutes to get out of here.
I suppose.
Yeah, Mercenary X, Reckless Ben really spotlights Utah corruption.
Yeah,
He's been going
Are you
through it.
serious? She said what?
He's got like an NDA right now, or a gag order of some kind.
He did have a video come out, what was either today or yesterday.
You kidding me? He relocked the damn door. Ugh. And they barricaded this?
All night if I have to.
They learn? Ooh.
Yeah, they sure did. Okay, I literally have no time. I've got to get down to... Get out of my way. Enough with the pressure. How does anybody get around this place with all these pressure plates, for crying out loud?
Jake Downey. Fifth Circuit just ruled that in-state tuition in-state tuition can't be offered to illegals via the DREAM Act. Any other things you'd like to see this ruling be applied to?
Almost feel sorry for the robbers. What?
I don't care about rulings. Can I just articulate that now? We shouldn't be ruled by a bunch of unelected judges. I want these to be passed as laws by the legislature, the people I actually vote for. And I want the courts to be neutered, mercilessly. I want them to be tied down and have their dicks chopped off.
Ah, must have run off.
They should not have the power to weigh in on these things. What? What?
Oh, I'd murder for coffee right now.
Let's get over here.
Just like that.
Jegs Dino God. Amped for the Thief comic, but that cover is off.
There we go. Well, there's more than one cover.
Oh. Goderic Cristobal. I'm a new fan. Are you yourself religious? Well.
Yeah,
That should do it.
Yeah, and I actually have started doing some...
Worst stream ever.
I actually have started doing some videos about it on a separate channel that I don't really advertise. But it's growing regardless. People keep finding it.
Again.
I don't know how, but... I've been reading...
That was definitely something. Hello?
Do not turn around.
Disappeared. Now, good.
Magnet Man, thank you for that 20.
It was very close.
Razor, have you heard of Conflict
Hail,
47?
hail, Victoria, la, la, something.
It's a tabletop war game
Hail.
set in alternative history World War II.
Oh, yay. World War II.
U.S. dropped an atom on Berlin and opened a portal to hell.
Oh.
The
know what they
Yahtzees used demonic power to make super weapons. Shit's crazy.
Okay, so it's over there. All right, so we got to get out of this room.
Can't complain. Pays all right.
I haven't heard of it. Kind of sounds like Wolfenstein mixed with Doom, doesn't it?
A little. Matthew Pickard. Candy Kong. I hate that they're putting bees in the audience. They turn the freaking Kirks gay?
Exactly like
Do you understand that?
Do you understand that? God, rough week for Ian Carroll and Candy Kong. Holy shit. I mean, again, I've said this before. I'd rather have Charlie Kirk back because his organizational muscle and stuff, like, this stuff was absolutely a factor in prior elections, and he's an important moderating influence, even if he was getting a little flirty with retards towards the end. But,
Shut up,
it is.
silly woman.
It is a happy byproduct of his murder trial, at least, that we're getting rid of these people. Their entire narratives are collapsing before them, so they're having to double, triple, and quadruple down, which is important. There are some people who are never going to see the light and never going to admit that they were lied to, and in turn spread those lies.
A treasure.
But that's just as useful in its own way.
Until next time.
Because it marginalizes people that should be marginalized. Okay, I got out for once. All right, cool. I failed to steal enough. So my side mission, I didn't get enough. Which sucks, because the first run through, I got tons of cash. But that time, I was just broke. Sweet. So that's what a job done looks like.
Mercenary X gag order was lifted and part 3 is out, but he's got lawyers now and he can't go to the actual physical locations.
Right.
A federal judge killed TRO.
Okay. Cicero has got to be fed. He's being an absolute turd. So I'm going to be right back, guys.
We'll be right back after these messages. But first, Carthage. Thank you for the 20. Oh. As a primitive Baptist, I am not a Calvinist, but I have been accused of hard shalling, and snake handling. Got bit by one last week, just having a lark at the Baptist and Calvinist stuff earlier. Godspeed, gentlemen. And thank you for showing up. Kevin, that is a question. I'll wait for him to come back for that. Let's read some older ones, too. That's a question. Here we go. Dunadan, son of the West. Breaking news. Maine Democratic Senator candidate Graham Plattner has suspended his campaign and fled to Argentina.
Really?
Listen to this, boy. He hungry. Austin. Austin, that's the question. I'll wait for him to come back. Lance, how about something positive? I went to a farmer's market with a Razor's Eat, Sleep, Repeat shirt and got personal compliments from a mother of 3, a 1950s retired serviceman, and 3 colored guys. What were they colored? Yeah. Doomsday Machine. Thank you for the 20. Hey, gents. First stream in a while. House bought and settled. Car good to go. New job going good. So I figured I'd spread some good energy. Godspeed, Razor Force. Stack some wins and keep kicking all the ass. Good on you, man. Got yourself a house. It's a rarity these days. Oh, Lance, again, it took me 10 minutes to get that last comment past the censors. So if it looks funny, blame YouTube. Don't worry about it, man. Dr. Admiral, thank you again for that 50. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that one, though. Emperor Soft Turtle, there is much to say on the Platner BS. To go left, fuck Rich Barris defending Platner on the grounds this is anything like Gene Carroll. Clown.
All right, here we go. All right. I don't know if it's a defense, but I will say the fact that mainstream Democrats have jumped in on Graham Platner tells me they looked at the polls. By the way, he was tanking in the polls before any of this came out. That Democrats want to replace the horse midstream so they can get somebody more electable than Nazi tattoo on the tit guy. And, yeah, I think that's actually what's... Oh, Maltese Falcon! Hold on. Yeah! Although it's an owl. Never mind. I think it's kind of an organized op. It's more of a cynical political move. They don't care about this crap. He probably didn't sexually assault anyone. It's just a way of getting him out of the way, I think. I mean, if you're the Democrats, think about what happened in 2024. Why did Kamala lose in such biblical fashion? Because she refused to get out of the way. They didn't want her to be the candidate, but she had maneuvered herself, as I said many times before the election. You can't get around Kamala. People kept saying, oh, it'll be this guy, and this guy, and this guy will come in, and they'll get rid of Kamala. Trust me. Like, trust the plan. It's like, no, they're not getting rid of Kamala. I was insistent on that, and I was right. Because Kamala maneuvered herself into a position where she was uncircumnavigable. You could not get around her. So I think they're looking at it from a Graham Platner standpoint and saying, oh, we're not going through this shit again. We're getting rid of this guy now. All right, let's take a look at the African-American market. All right, unlocked in Contract 2. Okay. What can I get? You can get a bowler hat, an eye patch.
Well, let's see.
All right.
Jegs Dino God, so how was your time in the Swamp of Ghouls, aka DC?
I was invited, but sadly, I didn't have the necessary paperwork to go. I RSVP'd. I actually mentioned this a couple of weeks back. I RSVP'd, and I thought I was all set to go. I had my flight booked and everything. And then I get reached out to by somebody in the State Department. They're like, so you still haven't RSVP'd? I'm like, what? Yes, I did. The first time I got the damn thing. I jump over to my email, which, you know, I'm not 70 years old, so I never use email. And I see another email in there that I had missed. And it was another RSVP form. Very confusing. And that one required some paperwork and stuff that I didn't have, because I guess it was part of the launch party for this Patriot passport thing or whatever. I saw some other people went, but that's probably why Asmongold didn't go. It's probably why a number of other people didn't go, because they probably didn't have the necessary paperwork to go. And I didn't have time by then to apply for the necessary paperwork, so I instead got to sweat my balls off here in Arizona. But I had a busy, what? I had a busy July 4th regardless. Sweating my balls off.
Yep.
It
Jags down
was
God.
pretty freaking cool, though.
Went on a manga run.
They beat the record for most fireworks. You see that?
Oh, yeah. All of DC was lit up. It's beautiful.
Can I change the difficulty? Oh, wait.
Went on a manga run. Isekai and Legally Not Hardcore Prawn is 60% of the books. Shame because gunslinging, action, kaiju, and paranormal are making gains.
All right. But Japan's so conservative. I see.
Sagbut. The option to listen to the local broadcast on MLB Friday night on Apple TV is the greatest innovation since the airplane.
All right. No, that's not what I need. I need to get the other one. I need to get the other mission. How do I do that?
Matthew Pickard, if someone is gay and dumb, are they flame retardant? That's pretty good.
All right. What about
William Gray, thoughts on BSG 2003?
Battlestar Galactica 2003? Didn't watch a whole lot of it.
Silence Sucks, see your early chat. I kept up with it until like the last season. I gotta say, whenever I try a new series, I give it what I call the first like 4 episodes, like college try.
Because otherwise they're gonna miss out on all the money you don't spend.
Right. Hey, the currency that I'm spending...
All right, sell your free series to me.
The currency that I'm spending is my time.
Ah, yeah.
And, yeah, Battlestar Galactica 2003, those first 4 episodes, they grip you. It's really good. You guys do awesome work. Aw, thanks.
Godspeed. Yeah, speaking of which, review tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Big week for the Razor Force. So Sony suffers a black eye, which is always a good week for the Razor Force. Microsoft lays off thousands of Troons and Troon allies.
I'm not buying a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
I'm probably... I mean, if they keep going this way, I'm not getting a PS6. PlayStation may officially be dead for me.
Not right.
I mean, you already skipped the PS5.
Yeah.
Be ready for trouble.
Well,
That's what
I
the
mean,
captain said.
what game would you have needed, absolutely needed, to play on the PS5? Is the question. And
there's only been one game, and that's Demon's Souls.
Oh, the remake.
The remake. I wanted to play that. I mean, I can hope that one day they'll port it to PC, but I'm not going to spend, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars to play one game.
Especially not one old game.
Right. Like, it would have been nice, but I ain't going to go out of my way.
Files, which I already kind of know where they are, unless they're randomly generated. That is a question. I'm not sure if they are.
Primark, so you didn't get to go to Ford Theater in DC? Sad. Chad. Yeah.
I do have an open invite to the State Department anytime, though. That would have been a good opportunity for it.
Green Raptor, life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well. Is that a 40K thing?
Yes.
What's that? Disappeared. Good riddance.
They are on a little bit of a hair trigger. You do have to be careful with these guys.
Must have been the wind.
I'm in the mood to nab a thief.
And their patrol route's kind of retarded, too. So they'll just, like, whip around suddenly.
Austin, have you seen what's going on with Xbox and Bethesda? It'd be nice to get a new Elder Scrolls or Fallout before I have kids.
Well, did you hear what they just did? They basically just said to Bethesda, hey, you know all these shitty games you keep making? Stop making those. Make Elder Scrolls games and Fallout games, okay? It's what people want from you. And people were honestly giving Microsoft shit over that, and I'm just like, why? Everyone's complaining that it's been a million years since the last Elder Scrolls, and with good reason.
Kevin.
Okay, you tried Starfield, which, what the hell even was Starfield? It wound up being Fallout in space.
Yeah.
You could have just made another Fallout. If you were going to make Starfield, it needed to feel distinct. But instead, it was Fallout in space. Okay, that's fine, but don't expect Microsoft to bankroll it. They want to make money.
Just Starfield was so out of place because there are games right now that do what Starfield does, but better.
Right?
Kevin Spears, yeah, I read a couple of yours. One of them I thought was a, one of those super sticker things. But, I'll try to look back and,
The hell are super stickers?
Matthew Pickard, hey, Bethesda, stop making those bad games and make these bad games instead.
Right. This isn't an either-or proposition, gentlemen. Ah.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Yep.
There's much to say on the Platner BS. Oh, actually, I read that one already.
What?
Angela Rose, Mount Rushmore of movie tie-in games.
Mount Rushmore of movie tie-in games. I would say...
Gotta check whenever I hear something.
There's a couple of good...
Yeah,
Spider-Man 2 is at the top.
It is.
It's legendary.
Robin Hood Prince of Thieves for me, for the NES, was like my first RPG, and I always loved it. I love the Rocketeer, too, was really good. I wish there were other Rocketeer games. Was Punisher was not really movie licensed, even though it came out at the same time as the movie. It's very confusing.
Yeah, it was very much based on the comics.
Yeah, it was a comic book game, and yet it was very much a tie-in with the movie. Kind of like what they tried to do with Daredevil, and then the Daredevil game got canceled.
Yeah.
Too easy.
And for those, for the younger people in the chat,
nice.
No, I'm not talking about the recent Spider-Man 2 game. I'm talking about,
oh god,
original Tobey Maguire Spider 2 Man.
Right.
Spider 2 Man.
Spider 2 Man, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, there's goodies in that card there.
Somebody mentioned, of course, Blade Runner.
Oh yes, Blade Runner, although that's not... It's an adaptation, but it came out in 97.
Yeah.
You know, a decade and a half after the movie came out.
And, of course, GoldenEye.
Yes.
Yeah, and Ultros, I'll fucking get to them.
How in the world can
Shut
I get
your
down
yap.
from here?
2 man, 2 spider.
Yes! Yes! Spider-Man 2, Spider Harder.
Overkill, more like geriatric scrolls at this point.
Yep, it's a brand new age. So they say.
There was a takedown prompt there. Was it? Do you have like vertical takedowns in this game?
Interesting.
I guess we'll find out.
Bumcrack
Dude,
Jones.
turn around, fatty.
Zendaya is gonna girl boss Paul in Dune 3.
What? May as well stop hiding. Hello?
Screw you.
So, like, Dune 3, Are we getting giant worm Paul?
What?
Yikes. Yikes! Oh.
Time to raid some tombs.
That was close.
Spidler's the list.
Keep your eyes open for trouble. Those are our orders.
All right, there we go. This thing should be done away with. This little wizard scepter that'll show you where everyone is. I mean, you kind of need it, but still. You shouldn't need it. If the game was designed just a little better, you wouldn't need it at all. Okay, can I sneak over here? Yes, I can. Woo, that was close. All right, we need these Vistara files. I don't see it. There is a key in the lounge, apparently. I read that in a readable.
Mr.
Lounge is
Peterson.
across the way, so let's go over there. There's some, like, randomly generated elements, I think, here.
I think you would love a Fox in Space, a YouTube animator taking Star Fox to another level. Blood West Scavengers is also fun.
I am aware. I've already got Blood West Scavengers. What's this readable?
Angela Rose.
They're probably in the desk in the bullpen. Okay.
Do you have any good Japanese Sengoku and Edo period history books to recommend?
Oh, man.
Any historical Japanese book recommendations in general?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know about books, but there's a couple of good channels, actually, here on YouTube. Actually, real quick for you guys. Look that up. I've watched a number of their videos and learned some stuff that I didn't know about. What is the name of that channel? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, no, it's not that guy.
They're relentless, these constables. Almost feel
It
sorry for
could
robbers.
be the Shogunate. I think it is. I think it's the Shogunate is the name of the channel. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say that's it. Man, so many AI videos. Jeez. Dude, YouTube has got to crack down on that crap. It's unwatchable.
You think YouTube's bad, Facebook's even worse. I have to go there to talk to any family whenever I do. And they have the fucking... Even Facebook has like a shorts section. 90% AI.
Oh, yeah.
It's... Oh my god.
What's that valve? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Brandon Whitley. What up, boys? I like my thieves like I like my women. Thick.
Yes. With 2 C's. Like my women. I don't know.
Insane hippie. I want more Dune movies so I can see Jason Momoa treated like Kenny from South Park.
Man, Jason Momoa has been in Hollywood how long now and he still can't act. It is freaking wild.
You'd think he'd learn by accident by
No
now.
shit! Man, I've seen bad actors and actresses accidentally give a good performance. Jason Momoa's never even tripped and fallen into one. Wall-eyed fucker. Get your eyes fixed, dude. What is with, like, Hollywood leading men and having retarded eyes? What is that about? Ryan Gosling's got 2 eyes in different zip codes. Freaking Jason Momoa's got... He sees in the IMAX format. What is with that? Everybody's Shawn Michaels all of a sudden. Okay, we're doing way better on loot this time, although I don't need the loot now. I need the Warburg effigy. Let's go get the key to the vault, which is in here in the lounge. I've got to get the candlestick from the conservatory. Ooh. With that effigy chattering away. So it's in the archive.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is a better actor than Jason Momoa.
Where'd he go? Around.
Let's see.
I'll add this to the stash.
Alright.
Julio.
Dude, there are no shadows to hide it in here. None.
Apparently, Mr. Towel had the biggest funeral ever in Iran.
Yep.
So does that correspond?
Like what's up?
Does that correspond with the Iran regime is unpopular thing?
Bro, it's a military dictatorship.
A lot of those people didn't have a choice.
Have you ever seen a parade in North Korea?
You know, the Chinese...
I get that there's podcasters who have been lying to people for months saying that the regime is popular because some of them are actually paid by the regime. The regime has reached out to people I know. All right, here we go.
Do you think Trump has or will isekai more Reza supporters than the Iran regime by the end?
Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's consider it a challenge. Got some more here.
Ultros, does Sony's no disc future cause another gaming crash?
I mean, the problem is, like I said in my video, I don't think we ever got out of the last gaming crash. What we're watching right now is really interesting in that it's really sort of... It's like a really big guy getting shot by the cops and not appearing to register it at first because the adrenaline's coursing through his veins. Right? The industry's just been coursing on sheer adrenaline. There's kind of an imperfect analogy because... they applied some band-aids to try and fix the problem that weren't really fixes, right? So it's an imperfect analogy, but roll with me on it. And now, all this time later, it's like slowly they're succumbing to their wounds. They absorbed a cannonball wound in 2008, 9, 10. Those years right there. Huge, like they lost 20% revenue in a single year at one point, guys. It's almost a quarter of the entire industry in 1 year. Yeah, stand on that pressure plate, prick. Yeah, you got magic powers. You don't gotta get electrocuted, dick. Anyway, so we're basically watching them succumb to wounds that they registered years ago, like 16 years ago. And the signs...
Who's there?
What's that? Why would you just whirl around for no reason?
Love the sound of a freshly picked
May as well stop hiding.
May have to skedaddle up there.
Gone.
No
Scared 'em
disc
off.
future. What are you, my spine?
Thanks for joining us, Hulk Hogan.
Bumcrack Jones, if we could just download our Steam games and play them without needing to connect to Steam, maybe even burn them onto disk, it would fix the big issue. You can already do that with GOG games.
Yeah, just get them on GOG instead.
Yeah.
There's a light switch there, and I am gonna hit it. I mean, these chandeliers are driving me freaking crazy. I understand now why Errol Flynn had it out for him.
Sonic Boomers. Nintendo is now the best console by virtue of not being retarded. I'll give them time. Give them time. I think Nintendo is the only company that can manage a game.
They're the only people who are releasing big software that people are actually interested in buying right now. They had a little bit of a slow start with the Switch 2, although even the Switch 2 started with Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was killer. I'm gonna bring my dog in real quick. Once again, being a turd.
A poor horse abused by Jank. He's a good boy. A poor horse abused by Jank. I bought pizza, and while driving, a person pulled out in front of me and caused the pizza to become squished due to breaking hard. So I'm blaming Taryn. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy your fucking squished pizza. Hey, be grateful I made you a calzone.
Well, you do know that calzones are pizza's final form.
You're welcome.
Yep. You're welcome for the upgrade, asshole. What?
Could use a nap, to be honest.
Health is full. All right. We got this. I gotta lock in.
The Mowgli.
Been transferred to the guild hall, second floor. Okay, that's where I gotta go after this.
The Mowgli. Nintendo don't. Switch 2 is retarded. Property rights.
Yeah. Hey, at least they've got physical games. They have the stupid updates, but Nintendo didn't come up with that.
Stomach rumbling.
That sadly is an industry standard. Sneak over here in time and
Jags Dino God, once again. As much as I love the He-Man film, I'll be the first to say that the script was horrific. Film survived on music, action, and art direction. I hate MCU humor.
it was very MCU, wasn't it?
Everything I've seen about the new He-Man, I can't look at it. It's CG just fucking everywhere. Like, you might as well have just made a cartoon.
It does look like a video game cutscene.
Like, did this fucking movie have any real sets?
Man, many such cases on that one, man. So many movies just look like a video game cutscene. It's no wonder Hollywood's going all in on the video game movies. I remember having a conversation on Midnight's Edge about 3 years ago. And they were like, okay, what's next? Because superheroes are dead. We all pretty much agreed superhero movies are dead. And I was like, I think it's going to be video game movies. And they're like, nah, there's no way. What?
I'm
Ba-da-da-dum.
got a requisition for new boots.
Where's the key?
Dawnbreaker.
This is the lounge, correct?
Trump talks big, but when it comes to holding American politics accountable, like walls and the Islamic regime running New York, he does nothing. Nothing.
What can Trump do to the mayor of New York who was elected? States have primacy over the federal government. This is the problem with not taking a civics class. You think that our government is in reverse, that the president is an elected king.
Same old, same old.
He's not. Where's the bolt? Where's the bolt? So we need to get upstairs. I could probably just... Can I grapple up there like Batman? Irving Batman! Sorry, Chaim Batman. Ooh. John Cena.
Jag Xenogod, digital cameras made the sets and costumes look CG.
Digital cameras are rough, man. Let me tell you. So I love Star Trek Enterprise. I'm a defender of it. But man, that fourth season when they switched to digital cameras, especially on my 4K television, it starts to look like a fan film. Some episodes, just like, ooh, that's not a good look. Fourth season, man, the budget took such a hit. They stopped having a full symphony orchestra play the soundtrack. They were using like keyboards and stuff, which sounds so wrong in Star Trek. I mean, it's one thing if it's like season 1 and 2 of The Next Generation, where it was like synth. I like those seasons. The soundtrack where it was all keyboardy, but it doesn't sound like that. It's like fake symphony orchestra with a Casio keyboard. Oh, nothing is worse. Nothing.
Tune it in, Son of the West.
Oh, yeah.
Yet another reason to hate John McCain. He opposed the development of the B2. Fuck John McCain, indeed.
Of the what?
Of the B2.
Oh, right.
Bit of a chill tonight. What's that? I know someone's here.
Well, if anybody knows about proper plane safety...
Must have run off. Just then. Just to be sure.
It would be John Wet Start McCain. It would be. No question.
Job complete.
They've run off, I reckon. Hey! Show yourself!
Got it! Now
The cowled one.
Okay, now we gotta get the
In safekeeping.
effigy, and I think the effigy is down in the base. And
The cowled one. Razor, I don't know.
Not. It's in the archives. Okay, so we gotta get to the archive. All right.
I don't know if you much enjoy tactical games.
Yes?
But have you heard of Gray Zone Warfare?
I have.
It's a personal favorite that plays like a weird hybrid of Tarkov and Ghost Recon.
He just relocked the door, this little shit stain. Look at this! Look at this!
There. That should do it. Fixed.
Open sesame! There's stuff in there.
Arc 5. Mitch made it? Now I know how Shredder feels.
Babies!
They're babies.
Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for that 20. Started watching the
Mitchell, stop hiding.
Started watching the 90s X-Men series from the start.
No, please, no, please, no, please.
Show
Why
yourself.
are you doing this? Why? Don't turn to me, please. Don't.
Scare them off.
If I were to fart right now, only dogs could hear it.
Started watching the 90s X-Men series from the start. Got a new insult to use from Wolverine.
Egg-sucking gutter trash.
Got it. Holy shit.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Egg-sucking piece of gutter trash.
Yes.
By the way, how would you rank the 90s Marvel animated series?
X-Men and then everything else.
Best to worst.
Yeah, I was not a big fan of the Spider-Man show.
I love Spider-Man. Come on.
I don't. It was so clunkily edited. I hate the editing in that show. It's like freaking... It's like it was... The entire show has ADD. And then I went home to talk to Gwen Stacy. Anyway, now I'm across town. Like, that's Spider-Man. That's the Spider-Man show. It's obnoxious to watch. Like, listening to a kid with ADD tell you a story of how they came home that day. Like, oh, that's not good.
Vic? Hello?
What in the hell happened there?
What's that?
Man, screw you. That was not fair.
Trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
That was not fair. Freaking physics glitch got me. But I can get back.
Worst stream ever.
What the hell?
Green Ghost Man.
Drop it.
Tell me it can't go through walls.
All right. Just gonna stay here and not be dead. All right. That
James
was
Bursey.
bull. The stupid, like I dropped. There was a freaking gap between the pipe and the wall that like wasn't visible, but I fell right through. Oh my god.
Shell shock.
All right.
James Bursey. Razor, do you have faith of the heart?
Yes.
Are you going where your heart will take you?
Yes.
Have you got faith to believe? Taryn, you missed my last super chat.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
So what you're saying is, it's been a long road.
Getting from one super chat to
Yes. All right.
Ruckus, thank you for the 20. Speaking of high sea action, I was not aware of how hardcore Japan is on IP use and piracy until a recent Japanalytics video came out. Imagine getting fined or arrested for using official Nintendo artwork on a Wikipedia page.
That's funny because in other ways they play really fast and loose. That's how the whole BattleTech drama happened, where the guys who owned Macross double dealt. They gave the license to two American companies, Harmony Gold and FOSSA. And so Harmony Gold wound up suing FOSSA, even though it wasn't their fault. FOSSA went through the proper legal channels, but the owners of Macross, what's their name again? I can't remember. The owners of Macross were double dealing. Not their fault. They were copyright bigamists.
The number one schmuck, thank you for the 20. sadly, Switch 2 actually doesn't have many truly physical games. First party is all legit, but 99% of third party is game key cards, which are just physical keys that trigger digital downloads.
Which is what I was referring to. That's an industry standard. That's not a Nintendo thing. They were already doing that on Sony and Microsoft consoles, so they think they can get away with doing it on a Nintendo console. So they do it. Shed.
Professor.
But that's not the Switch 2's fault. That's just the industry right now. And again, why did the industry get to do that? Go watch the Case for Physical Media video. They started doing it because they could get away with it.
Yeah,
and we didn't cause an uproar when it started happening. We should have made a bigger deal out of it. I'll tell you what, like a breaking point for me was when servers for certain 360 games went offline, and now the free DLC or even paid DLC that you should have had access to, you couldn't get anymore. And now your video game is incomplete. That should have been a line in the sand.
Does that legendary collection of Mass Effect have the Mass Effect 1 DLC? Or is that lost forever?
Oh, that's gone forever. Bring Down the Sky, that one, it's got that. But it doesn't have the, what is it, Horizon Station or whatever, the, like, simulator thing. The thing where you get your own little Superman Fortress of Solitude thing. Go down.
Professor Bathrobe checked out Neon Odyssey? Question mark?
No.
5e conversion. That's a love letter
Just
to
like
the
that.
80s sci-fi middle finger to modern enshittification. Despite being bright and flamboyant, it somehow is less gay than actual D&D.
That's not tough to do. I think... There's the vault key. I think, 10 dudes blowing 9 dudes is actually less gay than modern D&D. Alright. Like a gaggle of syphilitic homos lapping up semen like a cow udder is less gay than modern D&D.
The Copper Owl, welcome back. Terran jokes are just like Chuck Norris jokes. Funny and ridiculous, but you know they're 100% true. Also, how was the swamp? Fight mini man thing? If you missed it earlier, if
Yeah.
you're just joining us, he unfortunately could not go.
Yeah, I didn't have the paperwork necessary, unfortunately. What the hell? Oh. Still haven't gotten my green card. That's the problem.
Jags Dino God, you see that red in Tehran leading rallies to Merc T-Money? Pretty sure that's the definition of treason. Open season on tankies win.
Freshly picked lock.
Ow!
Some locks don't like to cooperate.
Oh, this is not cool.
Are we talking about like a specific like
Something during the
activist?
funeral, I assume? Again, commies are kind of a big
I'm
thing
still expected
in
to win.
Tehran because they're the ones who helped overthrow the Shah to begin with. Then they basically just were taken over by the theocracy because the public was like, okay, if it's between a communist dictatorship and a theocratic dictatorship, let's pick the devil we know, was essentially what happened. Of course, all of that was orchestrated by sort of a coalition, mostly headed up by the Soviet Union. This is all an artifact of the Cold War here. We're still dealing with consequences of the Cold War and not properly... What? I did not miss that. Not only that, but I thought I just picked up the frickin' key to this, didn't I? Right? This is the vault? Oh, no, it's the archives. And I still got plenty of time. Come on, Tubby. Move your hooves.
Brandon Whitley. I need you to weigh in here. Godzilla versus Cthulhu.
And got it.
Relentless, these monsters. Almost feel sorry for the robbers.
Ooh, okay. Godzilla versus Cthulhu?
Yes.
No thanks. That sounds like a... I can't decide if that's a worse Cthulhu story or Godzilla story.
The answer is yes. White Monkey! Who would you cast for the Redwall adaptation if someone else picks it up? Now that Netflix lost the rights.
They did? I didn't know this.
Yeah, I had not heard that.
I did not.
Oh, I'd murder for coffee right now.
How do you open?
They murdered 30k commies when they took over after using them. Well, I mean,
Yep.
commies are stupid.
All right.
Yay, now it's time for our communist utopia.
Yes. Now we inherit the Earth, right?
Yeah.
Well, you'll be in the Earth, yes. And that... Oh,
Have to
come
investigate.
on.
Communists serving their primary purpose in life,
Just then.
being
Just to be
fertilizer.
sure. Coward! Ran away, I guess.
It's in there. How do I open this? How do I open this? I have enough time to figure it out, but maybe it's on the second floor somewhere that I gotta... Ah. Just use the key like a normal person. We got the vault open. We got the vault! There's Prince albums in there. The WB Vault, where great old movies go to die.
Oh, so while you have a
Problem
moment to
By
think
me.
about it,
Again.
your Redwall cast.
Don't know. I mean, I would do it animated, so I don't even think, you know, live action cast. That doesn't really matter.
No. I mean, like, I would expect voices. I mean, because you're not going to do Redwall without animals.
Well, obviously, everyone will be Mike Myers. That's... right? Doing his Shrek voice, which is also his fat bastard voice.
Can we dig up Matthew Broderick?
Right? That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad for Matthias.
He's a good voice actor,
No,
Matthew
he would
Broderick.
actually legitimately be good for
I think someone's messed with
Matthias,
us.
for the main character. Ian McKellen for Methuselah. Leslie Jones for Constance the Badger. All right. Nicolas Cage for Clooney the Scourge. All right.
Just like that.
The Big Trev.
I just picked up the golden urn, Taryn. You know what that means?
Hmm.
I now have the power of the Undertaker.
Yes.
My Undertaker! Oh, yes! All right. Okay, that would be the Warburg effigy, I assume.
Big Trev, question for both of you boys. Do leftists in blue cities like New York love Islam specifically? Or do they just like anything not Western culture? Whenever I hear this question, I'm reminded of a very old British political cartoon, which is of a woman standing on the shore welcoming in...
This is definitely not allowed.
Welcoming in refugees on a boat. Shocking, I know.
No use lingering.
And
They've
like
accomplished my objectives.
poor children starving at her feet, like tugging on her dress, asking for help. That's the way I see it. What about you, sir?
That's better.
Islam has proven more compatible to the advance of Marxism. For a variety of philosophical reasons, I think. Like a lot of Christian heresies, it's very works-based and very we can have paradise here on earth-based, which is compatible with the philosophy of Marxism, more compatible than actual biblical Christianity. So I think it's really a question of utilitarianism. Islam is more amenable to the philosophy they would prefer to install, the political philosophy.
What? Sounded like... not sure.
All right. I don't know how I got through there without getting caught, but
Seems silly to check on such a tiny...
I did that. I did it.
Do they just like
Parade
anything...
Square
Sorry,
exit? So I guess I have to figure out a way to get outside on the grounds.
Sex Haver 420 joining late. How thick were the thieves?
What? Is that a sign?
Those thieves had cake, bro. What in the ass was that? Did you see that? He just beeline toward me in the middle of the shadows behind a solid object. That was some bullshit.
Playing peekaboo.
I have no idea what precipitated that. I didn't do anything to give myself away. That was ridiculous.
Which critter in Redwall would Zendaya be?
Right? All right. Isn't there a lizard character? I mean, her eyes are far enough apart. There are a few, like, there's an adder in that book, I think, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Or was that in The Outcast of Redwall? Ah, there we go. That's a door to the outside. That was really unfair. I do not know how he spotted me at all.
About those things. Hey! What's that? Hello?
What's that? Did I hear a spider fart 5 blocks away? Oh my god! Come, donkey!
Karn, have you played any of the HoloLive VTuber indie games? They tend to hit roguelikes, puzzles, and side-scrollers as well. They won't disappoint their Oshi.
I don't
No,
like rogue anything.
No, I don't play VTuber games.
I never know who to root for.
That's
Gods or thieves.
I'd just like to point out my visibility gem is completely dark.
Seems silly to check on such a tiny sun.
Like, what on earth? What is he seeing?
Never mind. Seem...
Okay, I'll just wait for him to stop having his tism fit.
That's actually a good question.
Now tell me.
Mitch James, what is with commies who end up radicalized by Islam? Islam is the complete opposite of their left-wing ideals.
It's not,
The only
though.
similarities...
It's not. It's socially the opposite. And I would add, Stalin's Russia was socially conservative. Why do you think Nick Fuentes sucks Stalin dick so hard? It's completely compatible. Completely compatible socially, depending on which side of the social strata you fall down. Keep in mind, the scam of communism is that from the top down, from academia and the intelligentsia, you then use a pet issue.
I feel a song coming on. Or are we trying to be stealthy? Oh, your call.
What? They use a pet issue in order to manipulate sort of the working classes into becoming the meat for the grinder of the revolution. It's always some elitist asshole who's spearheading it. Which, by the way, there's a lesson in there. If you're a one-issue voter, you are meat for the grinder of revolution. You're not going to be on top of whatever revolution it is, whether it be Marxist or fascist. Whatever that issue is, including Israel. Perhaps even especially.
I've read that thieves stick to the shadows. Is that
definitely something?
I need some.
Hello?
Whew.
Scared of a fight, so off they went.
There's a window there. That'll get me out of here at least. This guy is like, wow, what is he on, a triple shot espresso? Why is he so keyed up? Okay, if I want to like break both shins, I can go out here.
MC Crolion. Hot take. I love thrash, new wave of heavy metal, and black metal. I'm not so interested in listening more to hardcore punk, which inspired those genres. Am I missing out?
Hardcore punk didn't really exist when black metal came around. It was just punk. And it was kind of indirectly through Motorhead. So, I always liked punk. I was in a hardcore punk band. So, like, I'm not a hater of punk. So I would tend to think you're missing out, but it just depends on if that's to your taste. If it's not, then you're missing out on nothing.
Are you really a guild
He
member?
just spotted me through a desk.
I reckon it was a mouse, but... Must have been the wind.
Ah, he said it. He
did.
said it.
Okay. Gosh. I think it's because I'm extracting, maybe they just get more sensitive. The AI does. Like, they're spotting me through solid objects. They're spotting me in complete shadow.
That's true. That's kind of bullshit.
It's outrageous, dude. All right, so where's our extraction? It should be down here somewhere. Oh dear. I don't feel like plummeting to my death. It's over here somewhere?
Am I valuable? I feel valuable.
All right. Gotta turn this off. There it is, Parade Square. Are you kidding me? It's down here?
Professor
Oh,
Bathrobe.
Dick, the big floaty ghost guy.
Pretty sure the only interaction Razor wants with a VTuber is to scream slurs at Pippa while she screams slurs at him.
Do you ever feel guilty?
All right. I don't know who any of these people are.
Primarch Vulcan. Buried my best friend of 27 years today after he passed from complications from dialysis on the 20th.
Oh, man.
In one of life's cruel ironies, we learned 30 minutes before the start of the funeral, the hospital located a kidney for him.
Oh, that is
What's it like to be a thief?
heartbreaking.
It
I'm
looks
sorry to hear that. One of my immediate relatives is a 2-time kidney transplant patient, so believe me, I know how that goes. Being a little kid sitting out in the lobby in a dialysis center is not a fun memory.
Yeah, I believe I remember you telling about this was it last week?
Guards!
Definitely
Guards out
that's
there.
awful, man. Give it time, give it time. Things will get better.
Aha! Did I actually do it? It appears that I did.
I'm finished here.
Finally, mission accomplished.
That's cool.
All right.
There you go.
I think that means I unlock the next mission. Sorry, we had to play the same one 3 times, but I'm slightly retarded. Congratulations on your successful pilfering of the Vistara Diamond Files, esteemed colleague. We've been reviewing them, and they are most interesting. It seems the Kilcairn Constabulary keeps tabs on many objects of this sort. Regarding the diamond, Montgomery paid quite a tidy sum to smuggle it into Kilcairn. According to the files, Mary Elway, his bride-to-be, insisted on receiving it in return for accepting Montgomery's marriage proposal. It's the 1920s. You have to say the name's retarded. The jewel has a long and twisting history. We will need to investigate further in order to best exploit this resource. We'll be in touch. All right, cool. Baha! Oh, yeah! What is this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat.
What is that?
Esteemed colleague, looking into Mary Elway. What is her interest in the Vistara Diamond? Go to Elway Manor. Find Mary Elway's personal papers. See what she knows. We'll be in touch. Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, God. Yeah. There appears to be a ghost in my book. All right.
I mean, did you have to pay extra for that?
Yeah,
Or?
yeah, what the hell? Patrick Swayze is hovering above my book.
See,
Or maybe it was
Stryker.
Bill Cosby. It's a ghost dad in my book.
See, Stryker, think you'll do a video on the similarities of communism and Islam?
I wouldn't say similarity. I would say compatibility in certain ways.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Big Trev, all right, boys. What's a game you
Eye
think?
patch!
What's a game you think really deserves a remaster or remake, but don't trust modern devs will do it justice? Parasite Eve.
Well, we're about to get Thief, so that would be my ultimate answer. We're finally going to get that. The good news is that it's Night Dive, and the bad news is that it's Night Dive. So I'm a little concerned and optimistic. We'll see. I guess another answer I would throw out there would be Jurassic Park Trespasser.
$5 a month.
Jurassic Park games. I like the Jurassic World Evolution games. They're good, kind of zen games. One day I was like I don't know if you've ever had this. Of course you've had this. I know you've had this.
What?
Where your sleep schedule is so screwed up you have to lap back around. And,
Yeah, I've done that many a time. Yeah.
God, it was awful. It was because I had a bunch of appointments and they were at weird times of the day and screwed me all up. So I had to lap back around and fix my schedule. But what do you do so that you don't fall asleep, right? What do you do? That's the problem.
Binge a game.
And you can't just slam coffee because that'll keep you up. So I'm like, I need a Zen game that I can just autistically play for hours and hours on end. Just do nothing but that. And so I'm like, oh, Jurassic World Evolution. It's on Game Pass. The new one. And so I did. I must have played that for like 12 hours that day.
No, it's the perfect way.
I don't game like that normally, but
yeah, like I said recently,
you can give the chick a curly mustache.
That's great.
That's brilliant.
Like I said recently, my buddy and I were playing Conan Exiles. And for the first time in, like, literally years, I binged with him on that game. We were up for, like, I want to say 10, 12 hours. Like, we took a break to eat in between.
Oh, my God.
And we just...
It is one of those games where when you get sucked in, you really get sucked in.
Yeah, it's like, I want to, you know, turn it off for now, but... let me just finish making these supplies real quick so we can build more walls. Or, you know what, one more dungeon, you know, just to level up one of my thralls because, you know, they're close to leveling up or, you know.
Unironically better than Kanye.
That's the opening to one of his songs. And then
yeah.
gets into the deep beat, and then he starts, you know, talking about Hitler.
Right. An old-timey voice. Heil Hitler! Nigger Heil Hitler! Heil Hitler.
This fucking Irish accent. Why Irish?
Why not? It's the 1920s. There's a lot of patty bastards running around. All right. Heil Hitler.
Karn, communism and Islam overlap because communism justifies stealing and abusing an out group for the whole.
Yeah.
The whole would just be Muslims. What say you, Razor?
Hit me with that again.
Communism and Islam overlap because communism justifies stealing / abusing an out-group for the sake of the whole. The whole would just be Muslims. What say you, Razor?
That is a good point. And there's also like a envy. Like in Christianity, man, it is made clear envy is like this black sin, this horrific sin. I mean, coveting thy neighbor's X, Y, and Z. Do not covet thy neighbor's house. You can't even covet his donkey. By the way, freaking Norm has the best bit about that. I try to be a Christian, but like, my neighbor, he has this beautiful ox. Here I am, I got this old scraggly ox. All right.
I couldn't help but, like, you know, covet it.
It's deeply, deeply coveted.
But go on.
So that isn't really heavily emphasized in Islam. And there's also a lot of, like, blaming out groups, as you say. It's probably one of the reasons they're so amenable to isms. Not just anti-Semitism, but all kinds of isms. All right, here we go. Or as Martin Luther calls them, the Turk. I love that hymn, by the way. Freaking Martin Luther just dropping bars. Stay the murderous Pope and Turk.
And I want to be a Christian, but my neighbor's just got such a damn fine ass.
Yeah, such a big juicy ass. Says don't covet thy neighbor's ass. Doesn't say anything about not coveting thy neighbor's hot juicy asshole.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 22 months. As always, appreciate the streams. Thank you both. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about everything that's transpired tonight.
I'm not. Of course, I'm sitting over here with a bucket of popcorn.
Yes. I do have popcorn.
Ironclad.
I feel like society went sideways when we stopped calling it popping corn.
We truly peaked when you had Jiffy Pop on
with
the stove.
With the freaking, the pan and the lid that always burned.
You know, they still make them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it tastes a lot more fresh than microwave popcorn, although I love microwave popcorn. How much cancer is in a single bowl of microwave popcorn, right? Like, it's basically just a great big tumor. A great big buttery tumor.
Ironclad, thank you for subbing for 17 months.
This is a kind of a spooky location.
Good night, CTC.
They're leaving us right as we start a new mission? What a prick. Alright, here we go.
Bit of a chill tonight.
Cool art design in this game.
Mercenary X, don't they pass around goats in Islam like candy?
Yes. Only goats. Nothing at all human.
Various ages and sex and sizes.
You know about the whole thing in Iran where it's considered less sinful to lust after a young boy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking gross too.
Yeah.
It's like disturbing.
Call that the Elmo manifest, the Kevin Clash effect. Is I wonder Nick Fuentes is all about it.
I wonder if you're thinking about the same video I saw on X where
that?
They're actually explaining it, and they're like in a mosque, like actually in a mosque.
Yeah, what's
pawing at a boy? Like, oh god.
There's a name for it, and I forget what they're called.
I got a couple of names for it.
Yeah, no shit.
Wasn't that Afghanistan?
Jolly good.
It's Iran too. It's Iran. Ooh.
I covet your popcorn.
Huh? You mean popping corn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tier list of flavors of popcorn. So you got your regular popcorn, you got your movie theater butter, you got your caramel corn, you got your cheese popcorn. You got okay? Where's everything rank there? This is the stonerest conversation I've ever had, by the way.
My go-to is the extra butter, but then movie theater.
Oh yeah, movie theater all the way, man. There's something about judiciously applied butter.
That should do it.
Arc5 says Bakabazi Dancing Boys.
Ooh.
God, it's so creepy. Like I don't
Anybody got a millstone?
I don't even want to talk about it. Like
2989. I'll have to remember that.
Yes, Trash Kitty. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. You didn't have to donate 2 for that. Colin Stewart and Hawkins say white cheddar.
White cheddar is so good.
Caramel corn, it's good. It's good as a snack, but not really like a
dude,
movie.
it's good. No, man, do not underrate caramel corn. You know what it is? It's more of a holiday thing, like a Halloween or Christmas type thing.
Oh, see, I thought he was talking about caramel popcorn. You know,
yes, caramel coated popcorn.
Yeah. Because caramel corn is a different thing. But if we're talking about caramel popcorn, yes, it's good and I love it, but it's a little sweet. I don't know if I would sit down and watch a movie with it.
You wouldn't? What are you, retarded? I would sit down and watch a movie with caramel corn. It's good.
MC Corleone, can you explain the hate Reza Pahlavi gets? My dad said he should have stayed to die with his kingdom. Reza wouldn't be better for Iran.
It's... Well, first off, he was a little kid during the revolution. So what, you were... Like a 10-year-old was supposed to stay in Iran? Tell your dad to fuck himself. Scumbag. Hey, let's go kill some kids, because I watch too much mainstream media. Blow it out your ass, old man. Fucking boomer. He's thinking of his dad, and the fact that he's confusing the two demonstrates he should shut the fuck up about Iran, because he knows nothing about it. Jeez. Of course, if that happened on the internet, everyone would be mute on the subject. All right. The hate, I think a lot of it is some stems from ignorance, people who are easily being shepherded in a particular direction, like the kind of isolationist people, or as Candace calls it. Have you seen this video of her being unable to say the word isolationist?
What?
She calls it isolationalist. She can't say it any other way, dude.
Okay.
It's like a compilation of her saying it like 30 times.
Has that ever happened? Because I've heard that happens to some people where they just can't say a specific word.
I cannot say, I can say it, but I have to it's like traversing a minefield. Nevertheless. Drives me nuts, that word. Nonetheless, I freaking skate through, but nevertheless. My mortal enemy.
I mean, people know I have a hard time saying rural, but...
Saying what again?
Rural? Is it an accent that it sounds bad?
Yeah, maybe it's a little of the Texas accent a little bit. Maybe.
They'll never see me coming.
Out there in Texas, we just say God's country.
Yeah. Steal the Inouye papers.
Screwball
Gonna
sector.
steal the Epstein files.
You joke, but Dennis Leary did a bit on a guy who actually ended up in the cancer ward from huffing microwave popcorn fumes.
What?
Hidden from prying eyes.
Are you sure that was it? I mean, the guy didn't, like, smoke a lot, or...
He just had a lot of Diet Coke.
Steve Stryker, is there anything redeemable about Islam? Serious question.
Everything redeemable about it is oriented toward human works, and you could just mollify your human works without having to adhere to the heresy of Islam. This is like kind of like some of the false doctrines of some of the other religious traditions that are in error and in need of reform. It's like, but look at all the good things we do. You hear this a lot from like Mormons too. If it's, look how good these people are. Like, first off,
Got it.
if you think all Mormons are nice, you haven't met a lot of Mormons. I live in Arizona. I've met a few. And second, if you're measuring your righteousness through works, you've already made a crucial error that might be unrecoverable. The Bible says all of our works, I think it's in Isaiah. I'm reading Isaiah right now. I think it's in Isaiah. All of our good works are as filthy rags. I don't know how we wound up interpreting that as, well, if you do good stuff, you're a good person, and therefore whatever horrific heresy couched in black lies is perfectly permissible because you do nice stuff for people. There are atheists who do nice things for people. That's a ridiculous criteria. You should be nice anyway. That's... Is there another one? I can hear it in the other room.
Drop it!
Like it's hot. Ooh.
Tyler.
Hello.
I'd take people blaming Trump for Epstein more seriously if they stopped shilling for Islam. If Epstein was Muslim, he'd be a prophet.
And ooh.
Hello, TZ Burton, and thank you for joining us.
Can you interact with this and maybe turn it off? Can I ponder the orb?
Are you able to get up on the
I can't
banister?
ponder the orb, Karen. I have been thwarted.
Sonic Boomers. Even in my Reddit atheist phase, the phrase, "it is the same God," went defending Islam.
So absurd.
It pissed me off. No, it is not.
Yeah, no, it's not. They acknowledge Jesus as a great teacher, basically. Okay, that's nice. I had a great teacher in 3rd grade. She's not the Messiah. I'm sure Miss Elspeth didn't mean to leave it about, so I put the Book of Morning in the gallery vault. Did I do right, Margie? No, no. So this is the lounge. So gallery. Gallery, gallery, gallery. It's through there. Alright, guys, I've never been on this map before. Don't know where anything is. Huh?
Something big over here.
What just happened? What just happened?
What the hell?
Why did he alert? What the hell? Ow!
Like something saw you and it alerted him.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'll just chill out here for a minute and not die. Actually, you know what?
Investigating up on the sand. Could have been anything.
Might be a good opportunity. Oh. Yeah!
They've run off.
Oh, come on! Into the bushes. Will it break my fall? It did. It actually kind of did. And I'm hidden. Hiding in bushes. Gosh, it's like Hunt all over again. Dude, we still haven't played the new update with the freaking weather balloons and shit.
Yeah. Thank God we've got like 50 days left or some shit.
90. I think the rest of the year. I'm actually going to celebrate a birthday before this event is over. And yet I can still open my map. But it's like covered by the leaves. I love that.
Mercenary X.
Okay, where am I?
Had to say goats couldn't say anything else or else. Okay.
Okay.
The number one schmuck. I work at a movie theater. Get plenty of people asking for heart attack butter on their popcorn.
Yummy. I'm paying for the heart attack. You better give it to me. See the video of that big fat guy doing like flipping the popcorn bag around and while he's filling it up at the movie theater? Like an old-timey bartender fixing a cocktail. Okay. Now, with 100% less getting caught and dying. Ooh, I can
Mercenary X,
cover
sometimes the word cow will trip me from time to time.
Health restored. Good.
Cow?
Matthew Pickard. We all know it's not rural, it's urural.
Aha! No, it's Uguro.
Draco, speaking of words that trip us up, like Terran, rural is a hard word. It's hard for me. I have a super hard time saying rear-wheel drive.
Rear-wheel drive. Yeah, it's kind of a weird...
When I try, it sounds like rear drive.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you like it?
Coffee right now. Did, and still expected to work. Poor creatures.
You know what? This thing might have spotted me. Maybe there was a collision error. And it went through.
Oh, it went through the wall?
I think it might have.
That would suck.
Yeah. Hey, what's the most pretentious word in the English language? I have my thoughts.
English? Let's hear it.
Mustn't.
Mustn't?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We mustn't do that now.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen someone use that in a sentence and not be a giant assback.
Hail, hail, Victoria!
I think it's fallen out of style.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's not common. That's how you know it's pretentious. Neurodivergent is pretty bad, too.
Yeah.
People who just... Whenever someone just kind of assumes that a word with lots of syllables is more intelligent, therefore...
Trash kitty. Exposing their degeneracy is worth it. I have a clip I need to send you. There are so many ignored first-hand stories from 20 years of troops there.
Are these electric or fey lights, do you think?
Afghanistan, I think he's talking about?
Yeah.
I think. Okay, over here?
Armand Hammer. Harris T has great corn on the cob flavor popcorn. Also, Target's got a good garlic parm flavor.
Garlic parmesan. That does sound good. Popcorn's kind of like tofu. It's sort of good depending on what's on it.
Green Raptor, rural residents remain responsible reclusives.
Big black rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Terran has trouble with his hard R's. No, I don't.
Oh, only in certain contexts, my friends.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash.
You should really keep them in harness, Terran.
They/them trips me up.
Yeah.
Just can't say it.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's another good one. You were saying mustn't? Here's a good one.
What's that?
Shan't.
Oh!
Valuable.
Unless you were born in 1931, you should not be saying shan't. And I'll go to the wall with you on Shant if you're an old lady. That's okay. You're just a gammy. And it's kind of neat even. If you were born at the tail end of the last century or in this one, get that shit out of your vocabulary. Servant bell.
Too easy. Pretty.
Razor took the chalice.
Sea Striker.
Oh dear. Oh man, pretty room though.
Thinks more syllables inherently makes you more intelligent. See every made-up commie buzzword.
Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. They have an entire vocabulary just to perpetuate the myth of their own intelligence.
He shan't his pants.
Yeah.
Matthew Pickard, you know what word Kojima can't pronounce?
Any of them?
Brevity.
Editing.
That should do it.
And once again, friends, there is no Japanese word for pacing. Is that a vault?
BK Movies and Games.
Okay, there's a light switch there. That might help.
Jack, why do you like Sony? Is it because it's discless like you? When we're together, why do you insist on calling me Otacon?
Why do you cartwheel in the nude, Jack?
You can't keep doing that in the house.
Why are you completely hairless, Jack? You're like a Shar-Pei puppy in the nude, Jack. All right. Requires a vault key.
Ooh.
That was very close.
Armand Hammer says, I hate to do this to you, Razor, but self-same is kind of pretentious.
No, because in the particular context, depending on how it's used, if it's self-same, it means there's a connotation of I am identical to that statement. So it's not just the same as saying same. Self-same is like, hey, I can fart a jig. Like, well, I have the self-same ability. The proper... I wouldn't say that's pretentious. That's just proper word use.
Well,
like when people say, there's a myriad of reasons that you... Ooh.
Seems you've been a month from retirement for an awful long
I kind of disagree with you, but I shan't argue with you.
Well, you mustn't.
Buddy the Rabbit says, woe be gone?
I don't think I've ever used that term in my life.
I think that's the first time I've seen it spelled out.
Woebegone sounds like an old-timey medicine or something.
Shantant.
Dial 555-2543 and order your bottle of Woebegone.
Next commercial. Chia.
Yeah. And now the garden snake. Where do we find this key?
Was that you moaning earlier?
Ooh, huh. That was
Weefy.
so close. That was like a Ethan Hunt Mission Impossible moment there.
Common J, I shan't my pants. Somebody beat you to that.
Yeah.
Weefy, who are your top 5 founding fathers? Washington's up there. Of course.
Jefferson, Mason, Madison, Franklin, Monroe. Yeah.
And got it.
Grab that crown, sucker.
I'm unfamiliar with this one.
What's that?
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Cafe Clash?
Huh? I've never even heard that one.
KAFFEEKLATSCH.
I don't believe you. That's made up.
Matthew Pickard, do you know Ethan Hunt's brother Mike?
No. All right.
Played by Mike Myers.
Yeah.
Common J been playing Call of Juarez. Great game.
It is a great game.
Just like that.
And that is a series that needs to continue. Techland just keep making zombie games like it's 2008 still. Hey guys, the Walking Dead trend is still going hot, right? Let's make 30,000 more zombie games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Too easy.
Eek! No buying glass. Did he? Is he shadow catting through the floor? Did that
Maybe.
just happen?
Maybe. I suspected that they could actually do that earlier. Maybe that's how you got caught that one time. You walked through the wall and literally saw you.
I don't like that one bit, sir. I do not care for that, and I would not subscribe to its newsletter. I mustn't.
Jegs Dino God, Italians are bad at this. Regardless versus irregardless.
Oh, yeah.
Why Italians specifically?
Why would you take offense, Taryn? What would that be?
Answer the question.
Uh-oh. Here comes that hot Italian temper.
Suck on my salami, you fucking mook.
But
Oh, that's perfect.
What's up?
Hung Nguyen. I have the perfect pretentious word.
What's that?
Auteur.
That's a word that you can only say in mockery. That's really what it comes down to. And I have said it many a time in mockery.
Buddy the Rabbit, you can tell where I've been. Calipigian?
What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. But... Balls! That was not fair. Frickin' Dio orb. Did this loot just respawn? Maybe I just didn't get it the first time. Game's got great lighting. Out of my way, Dio orb! Ugh. Oh, I thought I could pick the lock on that and get something.
Feeling better.
Oh. Where am I? Okay, my objective is 76 meters. Ooh, and there is an actual objective. Huh.
Armand Hammer. I remember being tired of the zombie trend 20 years ago. It's never gone away.
Kind of has it, and it's weird because they stopped selling, really, and yet the industry just kept making them. They, like, never caught the hint. It was so weird. They must just be cheap to make. Think about it. What do all the zombie games have in common? AI that you don't have to program, really. They're zombies. They're retards. So you don't have to spend all that time, you know, designing a game.
Don't get up.
Okay.
Sesquipedalian means you're given to using long words. This makes me laugh.
That is funny.
Jax Dino God noticed a lot of these words are French in origin. The French pretentious, come on.
No. I note there's no word for deodorant. Or dentistry. That's odd. Also, no word for victory for some reason. I don't. Especially military victory.
Some ugly. Mayonnaise, a lot o' cards. Can you cut the mustard? Jax Dino God, why Italians there? And rewatch The Sopranos. I would have to watch it the first time.
I haven't watched The Sopranos.
No, never.
It's okay. It's no Deadwood, but it's good.
I didn't have HBO back in the day.
Wait out the gabagoo.
Let's see. Southern Gentleman, do you like any Kubrick films at all?
No. No, I don't.
I can't say I do, no.
I am not a Kubrick fan. I just hate long, pretentious movies.
Yeah, same.
And I think he's been a real bad influence in that regard.
I can say that I respect, like, the cinematography of Space Odyssey.
You could say that about a lot of modern movies, though. And I think that's the way that Kubrick's been a really bad influence. It's like, take 20 hours to set up a freaking shot, and then the story sucks. Elway papers. Montgomery is a hopeless dolt. He was only too happy to smuggle the diamond into Kilcannon for me, even though I told him he mustn't. With its ability to render its holder impervious to magical illusions, I can finally put my plan into action. Restoring the Elway family's fortunes is no longer merely a dream. It pains me to have to wait while the diamond is displayed in celebration of our nuptials, our connubials. Hot fast! Nonetheless, it will be in my hands soon enough. I must be strong. No, you mustn't. I shan't. Steal the book. Ooh, there's stuff on the mantelpiece. Mantelpiece is kind of a pretentious word. You could just as easily say above the fireplace. I don't think there was any. That was just the bathroom, so I don't think there's anything in there.
The back rooms? What? Ultros. Nick Fuentes is defending Erica and Turning Point. Why?
He does this every so often. It's more about his ongoing feud with Candace. There's such stupid bitch boy drama around all this. Milo used to be aligned with Nick as his manager, which is why Milo has the goods on how full of shit he is. And then he stopped being that, and but he hated Candace still, because Nick Fuentes hates Candace, because they're basically he's jealous of Candace. He's jealous of anyone more successful than him. It's just that simple. And so now, then for a while they were aligned, and now Milo is aligned with Candace, and so Nick Fuentes has to hate Candace. It's just, Jesus, somebody start the Saved by the Bell music. And then Slater and Kelly were going steady. Fucking jeez, grow a dick. When are these people's balls gonna drop? Especially Candace.
Very nice.
Okay, we got a thing. What is this, a bell tower? Okay, this is the tower. Ooh! Steal the Book of Mourning. Okay, I think... Are we on the correct floor? We are! So it's through here? Through there? Those two pillars? Alright, Dio Orb. I ain't got no time for you. Two things Dio loves to say. Look out! And no! I don't know why. Ooh. Oh no, you can't get down there from here. Oh dear. Oh yes you can. Here's some stairs. Let us traverse the stairs. I love the verticality of these stages. Like, this really is Thief vibes. Big time. Playing the single player is literally just Thief. Save the X-ray vision, which I could do without, actually. These floaty guys are a son of a bitch, though. If I didn't have my little Macho King Randy Savage scepter, I wouldn't be able to know where their patrol route is. Because they don't make any footstep sounds.
But the rabbit. Moro's Sophist is one I actually use.
I'm just on the verge of remembering something important.
The Southern Gentleman. What long movies have earned their runtime?
Lawrence of Arabia is really good. Probably older movies. Like, especially of the 60s and 70s. Lawrence of Arabia is longer, and that's because it's telling a life story. And it's well made, and it doesn't drag. Like, there's no... I couldn't say there's any wasted scenes in that movie.
Something more recent, Michael was long, but it certainly didn't feel like it.
It didn't feel like it. It was so well paced.
Yeah.
It's... Honestly, that's the bugaboo. I hate poorly paced long movies. That's the problem. Dude, you can watch an hour and 30-minute long movie and it can feel like an eternity. And vice versa. You can watch a 3-hour long movie and it can feel like it was just an hour and change. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring doesn't feel very long at all, and it's almost 3 hours long. The theatrical cut is almost 3 hours long. Okay, Now I'm confused.
The unpleasant blind guy. How about the word errant?
All right, here we go. Well, here's the problem. What would you replace errant with it with? Astray? Misguided? The reason I like errant is it's a shorter word to put in place of longer words. There's like a utility there. Yeah, and I think pretentious words have to be like, hey, I'm gonna say a 9-syllable word instead of a 1-syllable one. You know what I mean? It means the same thing, but it's clear that I got a community college education.
I got a bad feeling about those things. Not right.
Lapco. Terran once went to a small town planetarium. He never mentions it, as it involves a rural orrery. Jegs Dino got...
There's a vault in here.
Private Ryan ruined war movies with washed colors.
Was it that, or were there other examples of it before then? I agree with you. The washed out color palette is kind of silly. You watch older war movies, like I was watching Blue Max not that long ago. What a freaking great movie. Top Gun in World War I. Inject it straight into my veins, bro. But the color palette in that movie is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, because it's in the age of Technicolor. So all the not Nazi uniforms, the German Imperial uniforms just pop. The red of the German planes. It's freak. Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh, this is horseshit. Can I run? Can I get away? Let's see. Oh, he's gonna beeline right to me. He is not fooled.
Must search for source of noise, I heard.
Not fair. I'm gonna die.
Damn.
So he does damage when he's near you?
I was wondering what the hell is happening to you. You were taking damage.
And now I have to get the same thing again. That was not fair. I mean, he didn't see me where I went. He didn't. He just intuited it. See, there's an example of a pretentious word. I could have said guessed.
I don't know if it's pretentious or not, but I do despise the word guesstimate.
It's not a word. That's a fake. There it is.
Kurgan.
There it is. So it's in the front gallery. How do I get the hell over there?
Plague Tale is on sale. You liked it, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Which one? Plague Tale Innocence or Requiem?
I have a bad feeling about
They're
this.
both good. These floaty guys.
Vincent, a pretentious word? Bourgeoisie.
Oh yeah. Bourgeois. What's wrong with poor people? Lower class. It's funny too, because you invent a whole freaking word to stand in for lower class, upper class, everything like that. And yet, your entire philosophy is based around class. You're arguing for a stateless, classless society. Without the concept of class, Marxism collapses. I mean, with it, it collapses because it's Marxism. Built to collapse.
And Jig's Dino God adds to that the ultimate pretentious word. Proletariat.
Same thing. See what I'm talking about? Just say commies.
It's cleaner.
It's cleaner. All right. Get out of my face, Grim Fandango guy.
The Southern Gentleman. Any preference on a bottled water brand?
No, it's water. I mean, I'll tell you this. I know what bottled water is gross. Freaking Arrowhead. Tastes like filthy, dirty tap water. Like if you, dude, if you tried to clean a wound with Arrowhead water, you die of gangrene. It is the nastiest shit. All right.
What brand do you prefer?
None! It's just water. I buy any brand of bottled water that has distilled on it. Because I remember distilling in high school and how it purified absolutely everything in the freaking water. Give me reverse osmosis distillation, and I'm there.
Jig's Dino God, only Stalingrad, but it takes place in winter.
Seems like it. I've been quitting time by now.
Ooh, that was close.
Armand Hammer. Zombies are probably popular because you can mark them all and not have to ask moral questions. Certain low-T people can't justify taking out human targets even in self-defense.
Is this the lounge?
It's quitting time.
7163 for the combination. Oh, this is gonna be hairy as a French girl's pits. Okay, 7163. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh dear.
Sometimes I think, what's the point?
Oh, okay. It doesn't quite hit you there.
Debonair nerd.
I heard a bit.
Ever notice those without gravitas use that word?
That's true. It's true. Like, I've never heard Avery Brooks use the word gravitas, you know? But is it possible?
Too easy.
Go away, pink wizard light.
Hot take, Fiji water tastes like chalk.
It tastes okay. It's just water. I tell you what'll screw you up, though. Even purified tap water will screw you up. There is so much fluoride in that shit. It's terrible. I know it varies from city to city, but here in Phoenix, man. Oh, it's like 90% fluoride, 10% water. I used it to brew coffee for like a week. And I got like a low thyroid thing that I got from having an infection years ago. Like I have to take medication for it and whatever. And I've been fine for years. I've been taking the same dose for like, geez, almost a decade now. Like I'm totally fine. I got it under control. And the symptom of it is if it's hitting you, you won't have any energy. You'll be like Joe Biden. And I swear I used purified tap water to brew coffee for like a week. By the end of that week, energy gone. I had to go to the doctor, get blood work, whatever. I was fine by then because I stopped using the tap water, but the freaking tap water has so much fluoride in it, it'll freaking annihilate your thyroid gland. Steer clear of that shit. What's over here?
Ambient Mage says, Fiji water is great. Dasani is garbage. Aquafina tastes like an aquarium.
Alright, Dasani is garbage. Tastes like salt. Anyone else notice that?
No complaints. No complaints.
When one of those ghostly beasts came by, it had a conniption, reacting to the music, it seems. I just know I broke it. Ooh! So you can use the gramophones to distract the Dark City guys. Good to know. Oh, yes. Oh.
I like Evian because of the shape of the bottle.
Still one of my favorite Dennis Miller jokes. Anybody reading anything into the fact that Evian is naive spelled backwards? True! How did I not see it? Oh dear. What the hell? What is this guy doing?
Wasn't a loud noise, but nothing. Just the place settling.
Oh, please don't turn to the left. Please don't turn to the left. Please don't.
Sea Striker. Our political class feels like the Skeksis at the beginning of Dark Crystal.
Yeah?
Mine. I am still Supreme Court Justice.
And Ruth Bader Ginsburg, she didn't only incidentally resemble one of the Skeksis towards the end. There was a strong familial resemblance there. Elway Manor basement. Okay, this is not going to take me where I want to go. What I need... This will take me... out here.
Love the sound of a freshly picked lock.
Can I? Can't. Have to find another way.
Steven, watching A Bridge Too Far tonight, and your physical media video made me wonder, why is making practical effects really so difficult for filmmakers in 2026?
CGI is cheaper. Although it's funny, the way that Hollywood does it, it's not cheaper. That's the funniest part. Oh, it's so much cheaper to use CGI, and then like a small army rolls into Disney Studios and gets way overpaid to make shitty video game cutscenes. Kind of a misnomer in a way. But the cheapness factor is definitely a big part of it. go to the gallery. Will this take me where I want to go?
Could be worse.
Camino Uni. So the same politicians that won't pass voter ID want to pass an internet ID bill.
They sure do.
To require people upload photo ID to use most all websites.
And if there's anyone I trust with that information, it's the U.S. government.
I do it for the Queen.
Granted.
Who do these ghosts?
Granted. Facebook already requires you to do this, which is horseshit. Get me.
And got it.
Maybe through there. Ah! Quick, hit the crank button. Hunter Biden's favorite button. Crank your steampunk bullshit. Thank you. What is even happening here? What is he even doing? All right, so I think...
McLeod, how close do you think we are with a convention of states? And will we see an amendment in our lifetimes?
What would the amendment be for is my question.
And if so, what do you think will get passed?
That's the thing. What would it be? That's why I would tend to doubt it. I can't think of anything that would be broadly acceptable to be an amendment. Everything is such a political football in 2026. When you literally have a situation where a not insignificant percentage of the country are celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk when he was murdered in cold blood in the middle of talking to people. Where are you going to find resolution? Like, how are you going to bring both sides to the middle on that? Can you break bread with these people?
Valuable.
To say nothing of the assholes on our side, who will oppose it just to be clowns.
You're mine now. I'm done here.
No, you're not done here. I need to steal the John Elway papers. I need to learn how to throw a wicked pass. It was upstairs, Summers. Let's check in and send the loot.
I'll add this to the stash.
Here we go. Screw you!
Emperor Creatine. Since Mass Effect was mentioned earlier, the source code for Mass Effect 1's Pinnacle Station DLC was actually corrupted. So that's why it never came back.
Wow. That's a very BioWare EA story. Funny, that's the first thing they did after they were purchased by EA. Interesting. Interesting. The very first act that BioWare undertook was creating a badly programmed DLC. Good stuff. I think that's just going to lead down to where...
Snacks. Nice to know Sony's showing gamers the same love they did to Michael Jackson.
Oh, yes. You are not alone.
Ryu, excited for Season 3 of City of the Wolves?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting on some of my favorite characters. Honestly, the roster doesn't have many of my favorites on it. You got T-Zoc, okay. But like, where's Raiden? Choi, you know, where's some of my favorite guys? Where are they at? Where does that space lead, I wonder? It's not gonna tell me where... Aha! The tower. The tower. I think I can get to the tower from here. If I can Batman grapple up. Can I? Thank you, Crank. You solve all of life's problems. Alright. That's the Lilo and Stitch actress. There we go. Let's get into the tower. I got 16 minutes to get the H out of here.
Multi-Sam.
These guys, you know, the big floaty ghosts do give me Silent Hill 4 vibes.
Yeah, a little. I can see it.
And how they're all overpowered and mean.
Actually read yours already.
Oh.
Obsidian Mug. Whatever happened to Kramer's actor after Seinfeld?
I don't know. I don't know. You know, I would have liked to see what he would have to say about political and social issues. That's what I don't really like him as an actor. I just really like him as a man. Ah, so I dropped them when I died and I had to get it back from my corpse. So that's how this works. It's World of Warcraft style.
Ah, a treasure.
All right. I think we can get out of here.
101, Elric. If you could ask any or all founding fathers one question, what would you ask?
Why haven't you shot Hamilton yet?
What was that?
I would ask them, where do you get your ideas from?
I must check on that noise.
Where do you get your ideas from?
Maybe I imagined that noise.
Kramer! Don't go to that club, Kramer!
Don't go to the club, Kramer! You're gonna drop the hard home, Kramer! Alright. Is it in the courtyard? Looks like it's around the main hall area.
Sometimes the sighs come out of me.
Maybe right there.
$5 a month.
Let's see what this guy does.
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 21 months.
Hey,
Hail Keeper Fist
for
and
$5 a month.
and Street Urchin Gel.
Yo,
Hope you both had a great 250th. Godspeed.
I did actually. Just didn't get to celebrate it how I wanted to, but I still had a great 4th of July.
I got a bad feeling about those things.
Alright.
Not right.
Not right. I eat because I'm fat. And I'm fat because I eat. It's a vicious cycle.
Jovan, thanks for all the bits.
And still,
I
expected
hadn't
to
seen my Willie in 15 years, which is long enough to declare it legally dead.
Islam being a Christian heresy is a new one for me. I know they make mutually exclusive truth claims, and I've heard some explain their inclusion as an Abrahamic religion by speculating them being descendants of Abraham's son that took a plot of land and left his father. But what exactly makes Islam a Christian heresy?
Highly recommend you read the Augsburg Confession, actually. It goes into that. It's described in the Lutheran Confessions as a Christian heresy, and they go into some detail on it. Alright, here we go. Right down. Well, I
He
guess
continues,
we'll have to go over here then.
will you be covering the trial of Charlie Kirk's assassin upon its conclusion, or
Probably.
as it goes?
If we do some more offensives...
Kamala, rest in peace.
If we do some more offensives, we'll definitely cover some of the developments as they occur.
I can't envision you not covering it at all, like with the Rittenhouse case.
No. Hey! Did we actually do it?
That is to say, the Kirk murder trial is at least...
Honstables! They're called Honstables!
That's great. Working even
whatever
in
you
death.
paid that writer, it's not enough.
That is to say, the Kirk murder trial is at least as important
Stashed
and
away.
potentially significant as the Rittenhouse case was.
Yeah. It's very significant because a certain class of parasite pundit made their name and made, no exaggeration, millions of dollars off of lying about this case. Lying about it, not being deceived about it, not being mistaken. They were corrected and they refused to respond to correction. And we desperately need to carve this gangrenous mass off the side of the conservative punditarium. We desperately need to. It's a good opportunity to. Okay. Oh, nice! We can unlock the other character. So we can play as a dude. He looks like Hans Capen from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and nothing else. Alright.
Mr. Reese, thank you for that 50 earlier. Happy 4th of July to you, Razor, TG, and the Razor Force.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, Godspeed and thank you.
Play as what's-his-tits? Calling card. He's got a little chameleon calling card. Look at him. It's adorable.
Mr. E, speaking of
very cool.
everything Scottish and Mike Myers.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Scottish Store or Scottish Soccer Hooligan Weekly SNL skits?
No. No. Esteemed colleague, the information you've gleaned regarding both Mary Elway and Vistara Diamond has proved most illuminating. Whatever Elway's plans for the stone may have been, now that it's under the control of the guild, we have ideas of our own how it might be best employed. We'll be in touch. Nice.
The Copper Owl. Razor, I bred a perfect Rhyhorn for you if you want to trade. Make sure to have the DLC. Don't know how we would trade. I don't have social media.
Thief mask with mustache.
Usaro. Oh, actually, I think I've... Yeah, I read that one.
Okay.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 48 months.
Okay, let's get that.
Kovac, thank you for subbing for 27 months.
Pickpocket Fairy! All right.
Zach Lime. Zach Lime, Bolton admitted in an interview that Trump just tweets things to troll people. Unrelated, his free 99-hour trial of America Online is almost up.
What?
I don't know. McLeod.
Why would anyone take anything John Bolton says seriously, though, after he literally pled guilty to crimes, and now it's obvious he was leaking from the White House when Trump was... I'm pretty sure towards the end Trump was aware of it, too, and probably was just dropping information that was disinfo just to screw with him. Constable's Guildhall basement, rumored to contain hidden rooms. Many colleagues lost trying to unveil them. Vistara Diamond changes everything. Uncover Constable's secrets. Succeed where others failed. Will be in touch. So a new quest. Same map, but a different quest.
McLeod, do you think it would improve things if we elected a governor who is like the Virginia one, but for the conservative cause, namely the aggression?
You mean someone who wins by 0.1% and then rules like a freaking dictator? We need conservative governors who do rule the way that the left do. This is the great dichotomy of our age, politically. There will be an election, and it'll look like the conservative won, and then they keep counting, and they keep counting, and they keep counting, and weeks later, the leftist gets in. Oh, look, and it's by 0.3%, the exact margin of error that prevents a mandatory forensic recount. And then, with that sweeping mandate, they rule like an absolute tyrant, right? They rule like Julius Caesar. They don't give a shit that they have no mandate because they stole their election to begin with. Katie Hobbs in Arizona is probably the absolute encapsulatory example of this. She giveth no fucks that she stole her election. In fact, she's glad of it. So she's going to wield that power like the fist of an angry god. And gain access to an area no thief has ever managed. So somewhere in the basement. Let's see. Secrets to uncover. Making use of the Vistara Diamond to see things that cannot usually be seen. Alright. We're gonna play as Garrett the Master Twink. He does have a neat trench coat for no reason, though.
I'm ready to clean this place out.
Steal anything you come across and put them to better use than gathering dust in a collection. There's only a 55-minute window for the job. Once you collect enough, a magic door will be summoned for 20 minutes before collapsing. We'll be in touch. All right. Ooh, this is a cool little spawn area.
Blue Hog. I was given the whole Islam and Christian God are pretty much the same BS back when I was in school 25 years ago. Crap, I'm getting old.
All right. Whoa!
Armand Hammer.
I just punched a car.
I still can't believe a certain Black Rifle coffee brand didn't support obvious self-defense.
Oh yeah, they spoke up against Kyle Rittenhouse at first. I'd say they had a premonition that his politics would be cringe, but theirs are just as cringe. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stormin' Norman. Marv Albert's second accuser from his trial, Patricia Marsden, showed her face in public for the first time. Had experts asking, who is the real victim here? Incidentally, Ms. Marsden will be represented in her civil suit by feminist attorney Gloria Allred.
Oh no.
Who is also quite unattractive.
Who is also quite unattractive.
No box of chocolates, that one.
I'll never forget her hand-jiving the bat in front of supposed rape victims to demonstrate like what happened. So this is the hand motion that he made. What the hell? What are you doing?
These constables never get tired. Jolly good for them.
Yeah.
Are you serious? She said what?
Oh my. What is this? Oh, he's got no grapple.
What's the mask do?
Huh. I think it uses like social stealth. Wow. Wow. Wonder how long it lasts. Okay, you got a little bar there.
Best hurry along. Pity it had to end so soon.
What's that? Anybody there?
Very cool.
Never get tired.
Very, very cool. I do miss the grapnel, but
Off it goes. Oh, smell that? It's the scent of loot about to be taken.
What?
wow, you're on a hair trigger, aren't you, homie? Wasn't a Cicero over there.
Oh, we heard his name. Here he comes. What? What, you big oaf? Hmm? You're a good boy. How thick are these thieves? Somebody already made the joke. You're a little late, okay?
Thieves gone wild. All right. Whoa. Oh, that was just dirty. That's just dirty.
Jim Cornette's resume. Did you know that later in 2026, New Jack is getting a defining moments action figure? Whether the figure is made out of cocaine is unknown.
Yeah.
Pop it goes. And a penny for
With Terry Reynolds sex tape selling action. New Jack was a giant piece of shit, and I'm glad he's dead. Hey, I'm just gonna try and stab and murder a guy in the ring. I'm gonna make that happen. And then when Terry Runnels breaks up with my freaking furrowed forehead having ass, I'm gonna threaten to blackmail her with sex photographs that we never should have been able to take because she should have had better taste in men. What an absolute scumbag.
S Serpent 21.
Whoa, whoa,
when the next Mortal Kombat game comes out, if they continue with guest fighters, would Duke Nukem and Judge Dredd be great choices?
Judge Dredd would be freaking great. Rebellion will never let it happen. They're too busy sitting on the IP and doing nothing with it.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. Movie Bob admits that Mad Magazine back issues and The Simpsons are how he got versed in politics.
I bet. It's funny, too, because Mad Magazine was not... When I read it anyways, it was not particularly biased to the left. It made fun of the left a lot. That's one of the reasons I liked Mad TV. It was kind of the same way. Mad TV maybe was a little slanted in a slightly conservative direction politically, just a hair. Just a hair. At least compared to SNL, which was just, hey guys, George W. Bush can't talk. That's the only joke. Will Ferrell's gonna build an undeserved comedy career off of this. Fuck you. So they were a little more even-handed. They would make fun of both sides. Like, go watch the,
Nothing I can't.
The 2004 election debate that they did was way better than the SNL one. But the magazine, I never noticed being like they made fun of Clinton all the time in the 90s. Whenever I'd read an issue, obviously I was a little kid in the 90s. And they'd make fun of Bill Clinton all the time.
Ha! Why do they bother?
You can sort of razzle-dazzle them. Oh.
Let's see. James Gunn's sloppy seconds continues. You don't hate Movie Bob enough. Asshole refutes saying Jesus was bold lion. Saying he was poor, lived on scraps in a desert. He's a wizard, not a warrior. Bob is a fat golem.
As opposed to a slender. It is funny, like, you remember...
Feet.
You remember when he lost, like, a single pound and he bragged about it for a year, all while gaining it back? He's back to being a fat ass, by the way. I guess, insurance wouldn't spring for the Ozempic. The funniest one, it always gets me, is... I outsmarted diabetes. Favorite. You did not outsmart diabetes, dude. You started listening to your doctor. Jesus.
Poor old mum.
I outsmarted diabetes by not being a fat fuck who eats too much.
Norman legend? What's your opinion on Hegeth Razor? I think he means Hegseth.
I like him generally. Not wild about some of the like religious advisor guys that he brought in. You know, some of them are like prosperity gospel type people, kind of sketchy folks. Not much of a fan of that, but he's pretty based. I haven't had a whole lot of complaints. Was the rumor that he was the one who punched Elon Musk? If so, that's a nice little moment. It's definitely going in the Kodak scrapbook. I guess I'll hand in some of my loot.
Just stowing this away for later.
Move along. Move along. Speaking of which, dude, I tried to play... I had put it off for a long time. I played pretty much all the Lego games. I finally played Lego Star Wars.
Oh?
Because they put the Lego Star Wars collection on Game Pass. Bro, they shill Rey so hard in that. They try to build the whole damn thing about Rey. Ain't no one giving a about the Disney sequels.
Did and still expected to work.
I imagine tens of people played the Force Awakens Lego edition. What's your favorite of the Lego games, by the way, of the ones that you played?
The ones I've played? I remember playing the Lego Star Wars of the prequel trilogy. Yeah. That was really good.
I obviously jumped into the original Star Wars trilogy. I haven't done the prequels yet.
That's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. What was your favorite, like, prequel era game?
Oh, I mean, the racer was really fun.
That's just too classic.
Oh, we're playing the new one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're reviewing it, for crying out loud.
I can't wait. It looks so good.
You know what we should do?
Huh.
Full intro, full opening gag, full everything, and then it's a fucking racing game! And then cut to the credits. Like our Gran Turismo review.
It's one of my favorite reviews.
It's one of my absolute favorites. All right.
The Battlefront games, the originals, the classics.
Oh yeah, dude. Power Battles is really good.
Whatever the I always forget the damn name of it, but the 64 game where you could walk around as an ATST. It had an unlockable ATST.
Isn't that a cheat code for Shadows of the Empire?
Maybe. See, it's been so long.
Because in that you could be a Wampa Stompa. Everybody remembers that code. I think you could walk around as an ATST at certain parts of the game. And Rogue Squadron, maybe? One of the Rogue Squadron games?
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as prequel games, dude, Revenge of the Sith is really underrated. Star Wars Episode 3, the game, the movie licensed game, is real underrated.
Batman Slim, what program do you use for the Razor Fist offensive intro animation? By saying animation, I think you mean the actual, like, animated part to the new intro. That's,
That was someone else, actually. A guy who does animation. He put that together. John Sullivan is his name. He's done a few different animation-y things, and he did, he animated our vlog intro, the original one, with the spinning logo and all that fun stuff. He actually, I think he did the vector graphics for our logo, even.
Guy's really talented.
Yeah, very talented. He did that gratis too. I wound up kicking him over some dollars anyways because he did such good work. But he just threw that over to me. I didn't even ask for it.
Have any projects you need working on? Definitely hit him up. Guy's worth the money.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Steel ritual scroll. So it's got to... I think the hint was that it's down in the basement somewhere.
Yes, Angry Salt Shaker Republic Commando, which we did play here.
Yes, we did. Very good game.
On the arcade.
Very good game. Got my ass kicked, but it was a great game.
Man, if they were smart enough to make a Republic Commando sequel,
right?
Can you imagine that? God, that would make bank.
What if you did a Stormtrooper version of it?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Whew, that was close.
Just
You're aiming down sights and missing every shot.
Just fucking Disney does not know what to do with the fucking Disney property. Just make it's fucking Star Wars.
Right.
Like, finally we're getting the Galactic Racer. But I'm hoping this is a beginning of a good new trend of good games.
Yeah. It used to be, you know, this is not a difficult code to crack. Not at all. Hey, Wing Commander's popular. I know. X-Wing Commander. That's literally what the X-Wing series is. That's all it is. It's a ripoff of Wing Commander. And it rules. That's all you needed. That's all you needed. Hey, first-person shooters are popular. I know. Star Wars Doom. And so Dark Forces was born. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
I mean, we're already coming off 2 canceled games.
Yep.
The fucking the Knights of the Old Republic canceled game, and the whatever the fuck Quantic Dream was working on, that's super canceled.
Very canceled. Man, who wants to give Quantic Dream money at this point, though, after their recent track record?
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They don't know.
You understand that?
Seems silly to take on such a tiny cell. Never mind.
Yeah, and then there was 1313. And the one, the other one that's before Disney acquired the property.
1313 was like, man, what was the whole circuitous development there? Wasn't it originally a Boba Fett game? And they canceled that, and then of course they did Outlaws, which is, wow. What even happened there?
But yeah, along with 1313, there was the first person Star Wars shooter that they were making.
Uh-huh.
That got canceled too. Fat Man Slim, sorry, one more question.
Uh-huh.
I'll allow it. It may need a video of its own, but your thoughts on the 40 trillion debt the USA has in total?
Right. I mean, this is something our future generations are going to have to deal with, because we're not, and it's not the only issue. It's not the only issue. We're going to wind up ultimately with like an austerity president. That's exactly what's going to happen. And that person is going to be blamed for all this shit, even though they had nothing to do with it. Because if history's any guide, this is always what happens. You wind up with the belt-tightening president. And everybody suffers. But it's got to be done. And the problem is, thanks to sort of the FDR logic, the FDR era logic of we can just give you a bunch of stuff and you don't have to pay for it. There are certain programs we can't get rid of. Like, if you even talk about getting rid of Social Security, the boomers get up in arms.
Coward!
And it's so funny because the Zoomers hate the boomers. They freaking hate them, and so do millennials, and so do whatever. But watch, they get to retirement age. Zoomers get 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus, and you start talking about getting rid of Social Security, they're all going to be up in arms, as quote-unquote based as they all think they are. Because that's baked into the scam. Everybody thinks that they paid into Social Security, but they didn't. Nobody paid into Social Security. You are paying right now for old people right now. You're not paying for yourself. Future generations are going to pay for you. It was never a form of insurance. That was a scam to get it passed through the Supreme Court, because they kept striking it down on the basis that you can't just force young people to subsidize the lifestyle of old people. You just can't. So they reframed it as, well, these are government insurance accounts, and suddenly it was permissible. So over here, it looks like. But mark my words, as based as Zoomers and now Gen Alpha all think they are,
criminals about it.
they're all going to scream bloody murder when you try to take Social Security away. And of course, those are the programs that are bleeding revenue. And always have.
Just a twist and then.
Welfare. Like the guy who gets rid of welfare. How are you even going to do that? Certain people are just not going to let it happen.
Clever escape.
It's going to take something dramatic like a
Nothing I can't crack.
full-blown,
look. I'm not taking the blame for
undebatable
this.
depression. Something that everybody suffers from. And believe me, you know, we've all been through little recessions and stuff like that. We do. I remember talking to my grandma just a little bit. She did not like talking about the Depression. Because she was still... Like, let me give you an idea of how traumatizing the Great Depression was. Till the day she died, my grandma, who was perfectly well off, had her own home, had her own fruit tree. She could have grown food at her own house. And I wonder if that was an accident in retrospect. If she was so traumatized, she insisted on having a food source outside of the stores or whatever. But till the day she died, anytime we went past a grocery store or something, she dug through the dumpsters. She never hurt for money as long as I knew her. And she still reflexively rifled through the dumpsters.
Wow.
People who grew up in the Depression, man, they all had, you know, they were all traumatized. Like PTSD afflicted, almost. All right.
Jovan, I nominate Brobdingnagian.
What?
It also happens to be one of my favorite words. I've never heard that word in my life.
No idea what you're talking about.
Pretentious words.
Ah!
We were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my. Well, this is a bitch. The Eye of Sauron on one side, and the camera on the other.
That awakens a memory in me.
What's up?
Tragically Sane says, my grandpa lived during the Depression. He saved everything. He had drawers full of rubber bands. So did mine.
Yeah. My grandma would just randomly, she'd give us like books and stuff. As like, my mom wouldn't want to accept them because she knew where they came from. You know?
Yeah, my grandfather saved literally everything.
Absolutely. I bet.
My
Dude,
grandfather
you have to understand, like, when you literally... No one in this generation has ever had, no matter how poor you are, has ever had to face, okay, There's no physical way I can get a meal right now. No one. The poorest person in this country knew exactly where their next meal was coming from. Even the homeless in this country. Our walls shit money.
Just a twist and there.
When that's no longer the case, that's why whenever I hear Tim Pool or whatever had yet another clickbait take about the incoming civil war, I just cringe. Because it's like, bro, until you ring me up when people are missing a meal. That's when you'll have a civil war.
Yeah, my grandfather, he had newspapers from like, when I was a kid, he had newspapers from like 40 years beforehand. Just stacks of them everywhere.
Yeah.
He would not throw shit away.
Yeah, she did too. Actually, I've still got her newspapers from World War II. You know, the fall of Hitler. And,
that's incredible,
yeah,
really?
D-Day landing. She's got old issues of the New York Times and Arizona Republic and whatever from that because, of course, my grandfather was overseas. He was in the Navy, I think.
I hope those are saved somewhere.
Oh, yeah. And they're in, like, plastic bags and stuff.
McLeod, what will help get people off of Social Security will be getting people on IRA accounts. Genuine retirement accounts are the way forward.
Yeah. I mean, I think also a problem that's just gone unaddressed is we do not, as a society, have much of a value system that emphasizes, hey, save for a freaking rainy day, dude. Like, we just don't have that. Again, that's a value like that. Dude, no one who lived through the Depression didn't have that value system. They all knew to hold on to money once they had it.
Yeah, guys, these weren't boomers. These people were older than boomers.
Yeah. We're talking greatest generation.
Yeah. I mean, this shit wasn't their fault.
Oh. Is that the magic door?
I'll tell the boss I scared them into oblivion.
Is that the extraction, or is it the secret entrance? It's the secret entrance. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, what is that thing? Okay. Is this the scroll? This rolled piece of parchment appears to contain...
Oh, of course.
It's used as punishment for corrupt constables, consigning them to an eternity of vigilance after death. You know, might not be the worst thing for some ATF agents. That's how they create the Honstables.
MC Corleone thoughts on ICE shooting in Houston, Texas. Sounds bad. Isn't that the guy who tried to run over an ICE agent?
Yep. Attacked an ICE agent, got killed, don't care.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're trying to... The media have been trying to have a ICE Floyd for a while now. That's all this is. That is all this is. Hold on. There's your exit. Okay, it's in that direction. I'm gonna get 2 last pieces of loot over here. This game is rad. It really is Thief vibes. And again,
frozen today.
And again, this is co-op. We're not even really playing this game the way it's intended. This is built all around co-op. So imagine multiple characters running around here helping in the heist. You could have one go do one objective and the other do the other. And you both die.
Interesting. Boomers were raised with the Depression mentality, but turned out rich, so they think they had it hard in life.
Yeah, people think, and this is maybe one of the biggest fantasies that conservatives need to let go of.
I suppose.
And that fantasy is that the 1950s were based. The 1950s were, without question, one of the wokest, most Marxist, repulsive, far-left decades in the history of this country. Objectively. In fact, when someone conservative, genuinely conservative, came along, what did they do? They literally dogpiled him until he either was assassinated by the Soviet Union or died of stress. And that would be Joseph McCarthy. The 1950s were anything but based.
Well, that was definitely something.
They took sort of the leftist framework of the 30s, the red decade, and the beginning of the 40s, which were quite red in and of themselves, and they pushed it even further. The difference is it was a season of plenty, because at the end of World War II, we entered a second depression, an even worse depression than the first one. And so Congress, who had passed all of these super draconian economic policies under FDR and Truman, started rescinding them. They had to, or the whole economy would have suffocated. And so the 1950s wound up benefiting from all that deregulation. Really what happens in the 50s. But guys, the 60s happened because of how, if you want to call it woke, the 1950s were. Oh no. Oh, that was close. All right.
This'll keep the lights on.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
But yeah, the myth making around the 50s has got to be let go of. And you know, there's a lot of people on the right even today who still push that. All right.
Not Alfarius. Thank you for the 20. My great-grandfather lived during the Depression, and he would buy our Christmas presents from the dollar store. He'd buy me honey buns because he remembered I liked them as a toddler.
Yeah.
And got my brother a tray of assorted meat. Yeah, they did not take anything for granted.
Restored, and not a moment too soon.
McLeod, I think that's what motivated Trump to create the Trump's Accounts program.
I think that actually was an attempt to sort of create a vector to get rid of that. Okay, so
nobody get people off of Social Security, yeah.
Yeah, the exit is...
What? Just then, heard something. Stop you, villain!
What?
Don't glamour and bastard.
Will,
best be careful, lest my dashing good looks give me away.
Good job.
Can't complain. Hey, burglars! If you're here, I'll find you.
Okay. And they stopped that up.
Captain says some burglars might be on the run, or trying to hide.
I saw it was only 2-player co-op. Is it more? I thought it was up to 4. Or is it 3 or 4?
It's at least 2. I don't know how many.
At least 2?
There are worse.
I think they are planning for more than that, though. The problem is you have so few objectives. If they add more objectives per mission, I think you can jump up to 3 or 4. But right now, 2 is plenty for having 2 major objectives and a loot goal. Walk right out of here.
Let's try to blend in, shall we?
All right. Don't mind me. Shoot, I can't get through there.
Oh, stomach rumbling. Another night. The Queen and all that. Right.
What?
Emperor Creatine. By the way, a recent Democrat poll for 2028's presidential run has Gavin Newsom in second at 18%. Guess who's first at 35%? That's right, Queen Kamala.
Gavin Newsom, I've been saying since the very beginning, there's this myth that Gavin Newsom is some kind of heir apparent and he's super popular, and he's not. I mean, the guy's in maybe the most solid blue state in the union, and he's unpopular even there. He wins because he's not Republican. And by the way, if we follow my my theorem of pay attention to what they do, not what they say, how does Gavin Newsom act? How long now has he been on the, hey guys, I'm really not that much of a loony lefty tour, right? Going on right-wing podcasts since, shoot, he did an interview with Charlie Kirk. He's done it with Michael Savage, takes him out to dinner, you know, all that stuff. Guys, that's all about trying to defang what he knows is a serious public image problem. He is not liked. And with good reason. Look at his political record. He has been a disaster for not just California, but even before that, he was the mayor of San Francisco. And oh my gosh, he was absolute doomsday for that city.
Jen, speaking of importance of savings, I was laid off over a year ago. Game industry vet here.
Jeez.
And still can't find anything no matter the industry. Been getting by on savings I started at 21. What the hell are you doing giving us 15 bucks?
Goodness!
Don't give us money.
I hope you're finding other gigs while you're at it. My goodness. I mean, I guess if the game industry has any sort of silver lining in it, in terms of losing a job in the game industry, it's that a number of those skills can be applied to some other industries, like, for example, graphic design, and right? Because you have to know some graphic design to do graphic design in a video game. If you know how to write, you could write something else. If you know how to code, you could do websites and that kind of stuff. I'm sorry to hear that, and stop giving us money. Godspeed.
Yeah, beatniks were early hippies, that's correct.
Yes. People forget the beatniks thing was basically proto-hippies.
The Copper Owl, what's worse, weebs, furries, or Viking LARPers? Furries.
Good night, my friends.
Right. There are Viking LARPers? When that Vikings TV show was really taking off, there were, it did kind of become a thing for half a second, I guess. All right, we made out like bandits there.
Once again, I wake up and catch the ass end of a Razor Fist arcade stream.
Ah. Well, it is a nice, pert ass end.
For sword practice? You got sword practice?
What? Thanks for joining us, James Lindsay.
Hey, listen.
Seen that video?
No.
James Lindsay. He pisses off lots of people. I like James Lindsay personally, but he pisses off a lot of people, and they always throw at him this old video he did of like, I will kill the white devil for glorious Nippon, and he's like twirling a sword, like, and he just looks like a giant dork. It's the funniest shit. All right.
Paul, is the Candace ilk grift just hammers looking for a nail after Biden lost? I've noticed that most made their fortune and audience during the Biden admin.
There's an element of that. That is a circumspect analysis, but I think it was kind of, there's a lot going on. There was a little bit of, when we all had a mutual enemy, we formed a little bit of a circular firing squad, right? And why did that firing squad become circular? Because if we all just stood in a line, there wouldn't be enough room. So everybody had to find, if you think of this in a 3D way, if you're one of those people who can picture the 3D apple in your head, everybody had to find their individual niche. So one person was kind of pro-Trump, but from this perspective, from a generic kind of almost neocon perspective, like a Glenn Beck. Another person was pro-Trump, but from a Alex Jonesy and everything's a conspiracy perspective. And you can see how everybody found their individual niche, and they all sort of arrayed around Biden, Kamala, blah, blah, blah. But then Kamala went away. And now what do you have? You have a circular firing squad of people with basically their guns trained on one another. And that's what you're witnessing right now. I also think there are genuinely bad actors. And the big thing with Candace, as I pointed out many, many times, has less to do with politics. Her politics are more changeable than her socks. She started out a super black nationalist leftist, moved into a more neoconish, hey guys, I'm the well-trimmed, conservative black chick. And then now she's out in the freaking boondocks, far right. Actually, she's even beyond that. I think she's lapped back around to just generic leftism, to tell you the truth. But one thing that has not changed, it has remained completely unchangeable, is she's been an identitarian who believes that there is an outgroup who is responsible for all of her ills in every manifestation of her politics. The only thing that has changed is the identity of the outgroup. So her politics changed, but her philosophy, her entire worldview has not moved one angstrom. And I've pointed this out many, many times. And if you look at that and you apply that to other people, somebody was mentioning Nick Fuentes defending Erica Kirk. And the guy, why is he making an about face? First off, he does a lot of things just for clicks. Second off, if it doesn't conflict with his philosophy, which is identitarian, then it doesn't really matter. He can change his politics like he changes his socks, as I said. So I think that's what you're witnessing with a lot of these people. It's not that yes, their politics have changed, but that's because they've moved to new bedfellows because they have to preserve their core philosophy above all. Your discovery of the constabulary's secret ritual is most interesting. The guild mistress is impressed. We've long wondered at the nature of the Honstables and their relationship to law enforcement of the more full-bodied persuasion. He means they're fat asses. Your efforts have been noticed beyond our circle as well. A certain Father Gregory has reached out to us in hopes of contracting you specifically. He writes, I'm impressed. I may have a discreet job for you. I will contact you through your guild. We'll be in touch. Nice. Buy some if we can. Ooh, we unlocked a new difficulty. Very cool.
Star Phoenix, is Newsom's new California tax on the middle class a response to the DSA gaining ground and him trying to ride their coattails, or just Dems being Dems?
Again, with Gavin Newsom, it's always a cynical political maneuver. Always. Always. When he was mayor of San Francisco, he couldn't have been further left. Governor of California, he still has the luxury of being that far left. But, given the opportunity, he'll try and move to the middle and present himself as a Biden type. It's not going to work. He has been too long in the public eye as a far leftist. Michael Dukakis tried to do this same thing. It did not work. It just won't work. And people need to understand this. This idea that he's just the presumptive nominee and he's so freaking... I mean, I heard Michael Savage, who I respect otherwise, but Michael Savage is dead wrong on Gavin Newsom, and I think it's because he's had dinner with the guy. It's kind of the same reason Charlie Kirk was a little bit snowblind around Tucker Carlson. Because he's gone out to dinner with the guy. He's met the family. He couldn't possibly be that person, right? I think this is why I try not to glad hand with too many people in the commentariat. You have to maintain a little bit of elevation. But I think people... I saw Michael Savage say, well, you're discounting that he's very, very attractive. He's an attractive man. That's what matters in American politics. Yes, to a degree. To a degree, but there are other factors to consider. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is an attractive woman by conventional standards. So, obviously that gave her a leg up, but that's not the reason she got elected in a deep blue New York district. They ran her in a district where she can't lose. That's why she keeps winning. You put her out in rural Kentucky, she's going to get blown out like Thomas Massey did in the last election, or worse. So I think people think that Gavin Newsom's success in a local California level translates nationally, and it will not. Because most of the nation hates California, and California hates Gavin Newsom. Message received from Father Gregory. Message follows. We'll dine at the Elways tonight. We'll leave instructions for you there. Matter in your hands now. We'll be in touch. You're gonna work for like a priest? Is that what's gonna happen here? Just great art design. I wonder, did they work with the same art designer as Underworld Ascendant? Because this is the same company, and it's Warren Spector again.
Maybe.
Well, you know who did the art design in Underworld Ascendant. It's why that game looks so gorgeous for all of its problems. It's the BioShock guy.
Oh.
The guy from BioShock 1. He did the art design for Underworld Ascendant. So if he did this, that explains why it looks so pretty.
Number 1 schmuck, 5 hours in. Are you Master Thief?
I am Master Thief. I've unlocked all the stages that we have. Fortunately, they are keeping me busy by giving me different objectives and hidden areas that I can unlock and all kinds of stuff, so it's not as repetitive as you might think. I could do matchmaking and do multiplayer, which I haven't played multiplayer yet.
And we do have to kind of wrap it up soon. It is getting pretty late.
Okay.
I will try to go through these Streamlabs as fast as I can. Hardcore Bunny.
By the way, this game, last I checked, is like $6 on Steam. This is, I mean,
this is a lot of game for $6.
And for pre-release, yes,
yeah,
absolutely. This is essentially pre-release, and it's another thing is there's some issues here and there with like AI being a little overtuned, and we had a physics glitch here or there. But one thing I'm surprised by is, man, you remember Underworld Ascendant's launch and how messed up it was?
Yeah.
This is not that at all. This is way polished, especially for pre-release.
And I will say, Underworld Ascendant had some of the best sound design ever.
Yeah,
that game's wonderful.
When I was writing
this moment before anyone knows what's about to happen.
Nice. I was writing the first Night Vale book, and actually the second too. Both times I wrote one, just to get inspired for these like heist sequences and being down in these depraved, you know, haunted areas and whatever the little scenarios that I was writing. I played some Underworld Ascendant just to like get in the headspace, and it was great inspiration. Okay, find and retrieve Claimer urns. These priceless artifacts have long been in Elway's private collection. A 45-minute window has been provided. Once you have them, a magic door will be made available for your escape. It will only stay open for 10 minutes. We'll be in touch. Almost a little bit of a, with the time limit on extracting, a little bit of extraction game DNA in this. Just a tiny amount.
Hardcore Bunny. Greetings, Master Thief, Razor, and Taffergill.
Yes, sir?
When writing Sword and Sorcery, do you think it's lazy to describe places as dungeons in the D&D sense?
No.
I think it's okay if contextualized.
Yeah, I forget how I described it in Deathmask, because at one point, Xerdes is imprisoned, spoiler alert, in a dungeon. In what amounts to a dungeon. But I called it something else, and I don't think I ever used the word dungeon. I don't think I did. I'd have to control F on it. I wouldn't do it, even though I think it's perfectly fine to say dungeon. Or just to say castle. You don't have to always say Citadel or the Cyclopean Edifice. You know, you don't have to do that. But why rob yourself of the opportunity to be more descriptive and maybe use some more evocative wording so that your reader can finish the thought a little bit more for you? So they, what happened? Where am I? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I accidentally mantled and got stuck on the terrain at a really bad place. And got caught. That's not good. That sucked! Whoops! I got stuck between the little rafters and the wall and couldn't get out and got caught. Okay, I think getting in that door is probably the ticket.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the 20. Geez, Fraser, you were gone for so long, I thought you were bitten by the poopy parasite virus. Thank God that wasn't the case.
Dude, I had some digestive crises for a few days there, so I was a little worried that I had gotten it. Have you heard of anybody getting this funky diarrhea parasite thing?
I mean, I've only heard, like, the stories on social media. I don't know anybody who...
Still one of my favorite Deadwood quotes, by the way. When he's... Al Swearingen sends E.B. Farnham over to talk to George Hurst to, like, suss him out on something. And E.B. Farnham has a really bad onset of diarrhea, and he can barely hold it in. Just like... He's making a sales pitch, and he stops halfway through, and he's, like, sweating, and he's... Excuse me, gentlemen. I am in the midst of a digestive crisis, and I must now focus to preclude its expression. Ah! Greatest TV show ever. But no, I haven't met anyone who's suffered from it, but it sounds rough. What do you think it's coming from? My guess would be there was a recent recall of, like, beef and chicken, and I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder. Especially with 4th of July around, people would have been buying steaks ahead of time, and...
I wonder if it started in a very, very specific area. Like, is it possible it could have been just, like, a popular restaurant or something?
Yeah, did Chipotle make a recent expansion? But yeah, I wonder if it wasn't just for around the holiday, people procuring various victuals and viands, and then those were later recalled and people wound up eating them anyway because they weren't aware.
Sons of God, highly recommend you guys check out the TV show Widow's Bay. Comedy horror that takes place on an island. Best thing I've seen in a while. Godspeed.
Is it newish?
Oh, I'd murder for coffee right now.
Hung Nguyen. It's interesting how we view the 50s post-war period as the natural state of the world rather than temporary. Like, why can't we go back to Walter Cronkite, to a civilized, shared sense of reality?
Bingo. Bingo. And what's really important to recognize is that was a false frame. Walter Cronkite, Edward R. Murrow were both propagandists. We learned within their own lifetime that they were spinning news out of Vietnam. We learned within our lifetime that they were spinning news about the McCarthy era. And it's only become worse since, because many of the assertions that Edward R. Murrow made about Joseph McCarthy aged like yogurt in the sun. Just horrible. And that was the good old down-home conservative 50s. Yikes.
Tucker O'Donnell. Hey guys, it is me. Is it me? Or was the peace deal just an excuse to do flyovers in the US? Also, maybe a test for JD?
I think Iran was just trying to get a breather. That was their angle. Trump, and I said this at the time, I could see it from the angle of, you know, if we have to bomb them more, we have to give Iran the opportunity to fuck up. We have to, in good faith, say, okay, let's bury the hatchet. Because you know Iran's regime are all scumbags and they're going to violate the ceasefire. So you have to have, in other words, an excuse to bomb them again because you're losing the public opinion war. I could see that. I could understand. And I expressed as much at the time. Yes, the mystical urn is of some value, and until sold or divided among heirs, we suggest it be stored safely in the kitchen. An urn in the kitchen? Hey, let's put mortal remains where we prepare food.
Yeah, I was always of the mindset that he was just giving them rope to hang themselves with.
Yeah. I think that's a decent read, and I suspect it is. I also suspect that J.D. Vance and the Vance wing may have unironically wanted that to succeed. I don't know what oh, there must have been a pressure plate I didn't see. Jeez. Dude, did I even step on that? What? Oh, this thing. Like, what caused that? Yikes.
Let's see.
That's annoying, because in order to get that plate, I had to stand up pretty much in that exact location. There was no way around it.
Emperor Creatine, the outbreak of diarrhea is due to cyclospora, an intestinal parasite from human feces. In other words, subcontinentals dumping in waterways.
I bet.
Jexanogod, what Tim Wall...
Basement. So kitchen and basement we've got right now. We know one's in the kitchen, one's in the basement.
What Tim Walls did is why midterms don't worry me.
No kidding. That's another thing. Like, when you break him down politically, Gavin Newsom is right in lockstep with Tim Walz, and we see how popular Walz is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Problem, officer?
Just in the north. I read yours already, if I remember. Irritable Sloth. The Founding Fathers visit us from the past via time travel. What American thing do you show them to curtail their massive disappointment?
Oh my.
I want their reaction to an F-22 or an A-10.
Right?
Yeah, definitely show them a B-2 bomber and say, oh yeah, the future isn't
well,
secure.
Keep in mind, air travel was not even a thing for them. I would show them one of our modern naval ships. I'd show them like an aircraft carrier. George Washington would shit his pantaloons.
Yeah. For them, flying would be a miracle.
Yeah. And then Jefferson, I'd show X. He'd be the biggest shitlord on that platform. So would Ben Franklin. Oh, yes, healing. Oh, no, that's ammo.
Mercenary X, thank you for the various donations. And yeah, we talked about the Reckless Ben Lego fiasco.
Yeah, no kidding.
Police collusion, it's potentially...
No, it's not only police collusion. I mean, they're...
Utah.
The guy, from what I understand, the guy at the Bricks and Minifigs, which, by the way, dude, do you want, before I move on, can we hear something depressing?
Huh.
Remember the old comic store I used to go to?
Mm-hmm.
The one that had been here for a long, well, it doesn't exist anymore, I can just say, All About Books and Comics. It had been the oldest comic book shop in the valley. And it's gone. It was killed during the lockdowns. It's like a Phoenix institution. So for a while there, the business was gone, but they still had the sign. And I'm passing through. I went to a different place. Had to meet someone for dinner, and I'm driving past, and I look over. Bricks and Minifigs sign. That's the comic book store is now Bricks and Minifigs.
Damn.
I didn't even realize they franchised out here. So yeah, apparently the Bricks and Minifigs manager was like an elder or something in the Mormon church. And he lost his eldership. I believe they kicked him to the curb. They actually dismissed him from it, probably after they heard his phone call. Did you hear that, by the way?
What?
You know, they called him up and asked for the figures back and whatever, and he literally just cussed him out and told him to go eat shit, and... I can't imagine that's conduct becoming a Mormon elder.
Ah, much improved. Excellent.
Jegs Dino God, show Henry Knox a modern tank, he'd have a stroke.
Right? Show Jefferson a word processor program. Or a smartphone.
Alright.
Show Hamilton the vast deep state surveillance apparatus he'll finish in his pants.
Dee, good evening, Your Honorable Justice Fist and Bailiff Gell. Your Honor, do you skip the Razor Force offensives because you of the lack of Hassan Piker retard content?
No. That's evergreen. That's evergreen. I just had a busy couple of weeks is all. We should try like 1 week, just seeing if we could do a Razor Force offensive like every day or something. Like just for a special occasion or something. Like maybe election season or something.
Yeah,
like
that would be perfect, actually, yeah.
Maybe election week, because I've always wondered like if we could keep up a daily schedule, you know, if we would get into it and maybe discover new stuff to be able to do with it.
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
Add new segments and stuff like that, because that's the main thing. Like, I just want the podcast to be good.
You know we would not run out of Hassan Piker retard minutes.
No! Oh, man, he would be an unremitting... He'd be a freaking conveyor belt of retardation in election season.
Yeah, read that.
Can I? Yes. I can't believe...
Jack the Outcast.
Can't believe it, but I am hidden.
I bought a PS5 so I could still get physical discs, but with the recent announcement and discontinuing discs, this will be my last console from them.
Unbelievable, dude.
Isn't it crazy?
I mean, that was the thing that finally sold me... Well, that and Hitman 3. That was the thing that finally sold me on Series X, was finding out that they had full physical backwards compatibility. Albeit with a shitty patch. Oh, no, I thought it was already on. Finding out that it had full physical backwards compatibility. On a lot of games. On all Xbox One games. And on a ton of 360 games. And then a good but not enough number of original Xbox games. Finding out that I could put my Crimson Skies disc into the tray and just play it was like, oh, okay, that's... If I'm going to get a console this generation, that's the one I'm going to get. Because I had skipped the Xbox One, like a lot of people.
Kevin Spears donates $2 just to say he doesn't like stealth games.
How long have you been a member of the American Communist Party?
Number one schmuck. Can't wait for this game's sequel, Thick as Pig Shit, starring Ian Carroll.
Ah! That was... You said that earlier.
Yeah, it was worth repeating.
Yeah.
Hung Nguyen. There was a newspaper war in the early days of the Republic where members of Washington cabinet published anonymously editorials trashing one another.
Yep. Jefferson was Publius, I think. And Hamilton was... I forget what he chose. But Jefferson and Hamilton basically just slung shit at each other the whole time.
That would be their ex. This is...
Can you imagine? Can you imagine following Hamilton and Jefferson on X? My nipples are hard thinking about it.
Read that, read that, read that.
Right. And then Ben Franklin just posting pictures of chicks with big old titties. Like, you know.
I cast knife, thank you for the 10, by the way.
Oh no. Yikes.
Number one schmuck. Taryn, you read my super chat too many times. I'll fucking do it again. You want me to go back? I'll do it one more time.
If you are complaining that Taryn has read your super chats too much, maybe time to consider that you are out of things to complain about.
Coming down with something, that's all.
All right. Okay, the vault is hanging wide open. I wonder if any of them is in there. Wouldn't it be the shits if the guest note was in there?
Intrinsic dark. Michigan was 105 degrees with humidity all last week.
Oh.
I've got asthma and work outside for a living. It was hell. I'd rather deal with the desert.
Oh. Well, we're pretty humid out here right now. That's one of the things that sucks about Phoenix in July is we occasionally get some fairly high humidity in July, and it is brutal.
I will say this, though. I mean, yeah, Arizona's hot, but mainly in Phoenix, in the southern parts of the state. If you go up to, like, Prescott and Flagstaff
Payson,
and Sedona and Payson, it's very nice up.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
They got scared and ran off. That's one.
Xdano got founding fathers would be shitposting gun-tuber rednecks.
Yep. They absolutely would be.
God bless America.
One revolutionary war! Give me a 1911 or give me death.
Scarfy the Strange, breaking news, China floods as multiple dams break. I don't think it's the Three Gorges one, though.
No. That one's been on borrowed time for a while, though. Of course, isn't Three Gorges Dam kind of a giant distraction from the fact that none of their infrastructure is good?
It always, I mean, people, you're always pointing out that, oh, lights, and, you know, it's the future.
Yeah, LED lights, guys.
And my thing
apparently, like a 12-year-old girl's bedroom is the wave of the future. Like
my thing has always been like, but their buildings are made of sand.
I think sand would be an upgrade.
Yeah.
In some of those cases. To that video, that dude in China, he'll post these occasionally, where he's literally just, he'll take a tiny little pick hammer, just a tiny little one, and he'll just dink, dink, dink on the freaking concrete columns that are supporting this entire office building. And it's coming off in softball-sized chunks. This is the problem with dictatorship. Not just communism. Don't let the fash boys fool you. This happened under Mussolini. This happened under Hitler. When you have these quotas, and no one wants to tell the king he has no clothes. Everyone's lying to him. Nobody wants to give him any bad news. And so Yeah, we can get that done by the end of the month. Absolutely. And the guy who doesn't do it winds up buried in the foundation of a building. This is how you wind up with this. Nobody wants to tell Xi Jinping no, because he'll disappear your entire bloodline.
Enigma. I've tried sticking to physical media until I got Rage on PC. After installation, it asked for my Steam login and refused to let me play otherwise.
Wow.
Click, clack, that's that.
PC gaming is the frontier where we really lost our property rights. Because now they don't even release a physical version anymore. I mean, I think shoot, we're playing an Other Side game. I think one of the last physical editions of a PC game I got was Underworld Descendant. That was like 2018 or something. Came on a physical disc and everything.
And it's almost 1 a.m. We should wrap this up pretty soon. Emperor Creatine, I hate Chinese building techniques. They're rough, coarse, and irritating, and they get everywhere. Commander CTC, thank you for the 20. Also, to add about the whole Pokemon topic, don't forget that they're losing the patents against Pocket Pair's Pal World. But the losses that would force Nintendo and Game Freak to actually work on future Pokemon games.
Did they not work on Violet and what's the other one, Scarlet?
I really shouldn't complain.
I think they did. I think he's saying they would have to put more effort in.
Yeah. I know there was a Pokemon game, I don't know which one it was, in the recent past that everyone was disappointed with.
The one where, like, the entire world, the city that you're in, is one texture. It's like one polygonal thing.
I forget what game that was, but that was big bloody murder headlines for a while, because sadly, I haven't played a Pokemon game in years until, again, thank you, Camino Uni, gave me a copy of Violet for my birthday, actually.
R&B, Sony and GTA 6 have killed the second-hand game economy. PS fanboys are now trying to remove Sony's dock from their esophagus. Razor, you called it. God fucking Steve.
You had to know Sony were going to do this. We did have some advance warning. And it all happened during the Xbox One PS4 era. Do you remember the drama? Oh, no. The drama during that era where Xbox One was going to be always online. There was going to be DDRM on everything. You were going to download. There was going to be no disk drive. And you had to be always connected to the Kinect. Remember that? And Sony, of course, did that ad that I put in the last video about here's how you trade a PS4 game. Bank! And it was a huge slam dunk, and PS4 won in basically a single moment. You know, it was kind of like that moment where the PlayStation beat the Saturn, where they literally just said, yeah, our console's only going to be $200 or whatever they said at E3 that year. It was kind of like that. And like that moment, it turns out that Sony actually planned to do an even more draconian version of the same thing. But once Xbox wound up being the first guy to climb out of the trench and abandon physical media, Sony shit their pants and said, uh-oh, okay, we got a about face here. And so, hey. But from that moment on, once we got the news that Sony had planned to do the exact same thing but worse, you should have known. The moment you gave Sony enough rope, they were going to hang you with it.
And the game we were thinking of was Pokemon ZA.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Emperor Soft Turtles gave Supergirl a favor shake. Is that
favor shake? Oh,
is that quirky alt girl that is trying so hard she loops to boring? Not even annoying, just dull. Death. Hail Razor. Been getting into Asterix the Gaul.
Oh, sweet! Dude, I was just at a comic shop out here in Phoenix. Shout out to them, Champion Comics. They are the shit. They don't carry any new books. It's all old stuff, and it's awesome, good condition old stuff. And they had like years of asterisks. So I was so tempted, but I wound up getting like Thorgal and a couple of other BD.
And I wanted to know if you got more BD like it to recommend.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you're aware, but this is the funky thing about BD. They're in our culture. We just kind of are blind to them because when they were imported to America, the media didn't really distinguish them from American stuff. I think that's something that manga's got over BD, and it's why manga's so popular and BD still hasn't caught on. It's because they just try to blend it in. The Smurfs are actually a really good BD. And Tauntaun. I think until One Piece, if I'm not mistaken, until One Piece, it was Asterix that held the record for highest selling graphic novels of all time. And One Piece is not that far ahead of Tauntaun. That's how much they have sold. I forget what it was. Like, Tauntaun, like, changed the French economy. Like, the way that printing works, because they kept selling so many and selling out of them. There's a whole industry that came out of that because it was so freaking popular. But they also happen to be good. Shame about the movie, speaking of Steven Spielberg.
Bumcrack Jones, Razor's right again. Everything's bland and ugly. No more sleek, bland shapes. I want carved masterpieces, especially furniture and architecture.
Right? What's wrong with having some artistry thrown in there?
Joshua
Right?
Tidwell.
Like, that's one thing. I'm not a big Cybertruck fan, but I like the idea of the Cybertruck because at least it doesn't look like everything else on the road. Right? It looks distinct. I dig that. When I see a Cybertruck going by, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's cool. At least it doesn't look like every other bland, streamlined thing on the road.
It always amazes me when I see people online talking about, oh yeah, how about that that new Mazda whatever, or the new Subaru this,
Yeah,
or
and they're all the
Audi
same.
that. And they all look like four-doors white sedans.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
And they all have the same waveform.
Joshua, the new Supergirl looks like if a feral kid with the boomerang from Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome grew up trans.
That's what it was!
Yeah.
I was trying to place, who does she look like? Who is it?
I've seen photo edits already.
Yes!
Yeah.
He looks like that. Or she looks like, if you've ever seen Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, the guy who played Mozart and Amadeus, he plays like the sidekick in that. Looks like him. But a chick.
JW Lancaster, Pokemon ended at Gen 4. Legends, Arceus is great. Any interest in Splatoon Raiders?
I don't know. It's always looked cool to me. It looks like a fun game. Although it does look more like it's for kids, which is fine.
I wish I liked Fire Emblem, but Zelda Ocarina of Time remake has me excited. Godspeed.
That's the thing I want to throw out there.
Again.
Coolest freaking thing about Star Fox being a huge hit is not that us old fogies get to relive our childhood and it's good and oh, this wish list got checked off and all that. It was done really pitch perfect. That's not the good thing about it. The good thing about it is kids found it. Kids found it and they're freaking loving it. Because I knew if a Star Fox game came out and was good, kids would get all the way into it. And that's how you have an industry in 10 years.
Hail, hail,
Not by playing to old
Victoria.
fogies.
Jex Dino God crossovers share the same shell body. I build them.
Here it is. The guild will be pleased, I'm sure.
The Exiled Czar.
Ding-a-ling, thank you for the
What?
5.
Are we working for Romanovs? So I'm not only stealing, I'm stealing from commies?
We're the lads of Precinct 4.
10 out of 10 game of the year all years.
J Hand. Pokemon in 99. Oh, what cute little rabbit things. Pokemon in 2026. Is that a carburetor with eyes?
It's so true. It just bothers me that you can tell how the draftsmanship started on these character designs. It's like they just started with a square, and then they kept drawing other squares on top of it. And then, what could this be? I guess it kind of sort of looks like a bunny rabbit. Okay. It'll be Square Bunny.
And we're gonna have to only read a couple more here. Scott Fisher, it's been a rough week for Candy Kong and the Pizza Delivery Boy.
Oh, it's gonna get worse, dude. We're not even in the trial yet, guys. This is the evidentiary hearing.
Andy says, thank you for guiding me through my newly renewed faith. Sic Semper Invictus.
Godspeed. By the way, I recorded a Martin Luther audiobook today. Not because I don't know. I kept looking for Martin Luther audiobooks, and they're on YouTube, and they suck. They're not good. They're those LibriVox things that people do, and they sound like they're half asleep. And it sounds like they recorded it with like a tin can at the bottom of the ocean.
Magnet Man. They have a golem made of rock salt. It's actually one of the better newer designs. Ultros, can we admit Candace
Isn't there
Owens-
already a golem, though?
This'll keep the lights on.
There are a couple, aren't there? Ultros, can we admit Candace Owens is evil or leftist? Probably both. And this one's gonna have to be the last one. Kevin Spears, all y'all need to watch the new Mummy movie. It's the Evil Dead mixed with The Exorcist, made by the guy that rebooted the Evil Dead franchise. It's a unique take.
The horror, yeah, the mummies, I forget what it was called. But yeah, I've seen advertisements for it. I will take it under advisement.
And we are going to have to leave it there.
All right, you guys. Thank you, Taffers and Taffettes, for joining us. This is Thick as Thieves. I think it's like $6 on Steam. No reason not to give it a whirl. I can imagine it would be fun with friends. You, Taryn, are going to have to grab this, and we'll have to play this.
It's $6, yeah, I'll grab it.
We'll have to play some co-op, because we could sink some hours into this bad boy, especially after they add some more maps. But, in the meantime, for Terangel and Cicero, I am Razor Fist. Happy belated 4th of July, and Godspeed!